Hey everybody, welcome to today's live stream. We're gonna play a little bit of Out of Ore. They added a new bagger, a larger machine. Me and my trusty cat, my little sidekick. We're gonna do a little bit of construction today. And of course, as always, I'm joined by Kim today. Alrighty, dude. I think that's everything. So we did, well, I guess I did, but we did a lot of work. I did a lot of work to the wash plant. I'm pretty happy with it, actually. I don't know what I'm going to do with the other one up there. Probably just knock it down and say goodbye to it. Yeah. Oh, dude. $32 million. Yeah. I don't think I can get a $20 million loan. Wow. Okay, I didn't know what price they would be. I mean, that's just, wow. Even the bucket wheel loaders, they made bigger ones, the 693, 694, and then the 695. So we own the 693. We got 3 of them. So I could sell one. That might give us 15 million. Okay, hang on. We have 3 693s. Oh, they made that one much more expensive, dude. That's a $15 million wheel loader now. Well, I could sell 1 or 2 of them, and I don't know what I would get. I'd have to lift them up. I don't really want to do that. I think I was finished doing all this. I do believe everything's working. Yeah. All belts are going. We're not getting in here with a dump truck right now. But the eventual goal is to get in here with a dump truck. And then be able to dump in here. All right. So the ability to dump in here and then take off this direction. Or whichever way, you know what I mean? Whichever way you get in here. And then take off out this way. And then I was going to bury the lines that lead to these 2 baggers that are going off to the southeast here. But I should take down... what do I have in my... I don't have anything in my inventory. I should take down these lines. Because they're now in our way. I got to do something with the coal, though. Because none of this stuff is needed anymore. I mean, it was useful for its time. But now... What's in there? Oh, I don't have enough room for that coal. Sure glad physics isn't really a thing in this game. Well, I liked the conveyor belts, the way it looked. Oh, shoot! I'm overloaded. I'll have to come back up the other way. I liked the look of all the conveyor belts. I used to go pick up in an aggregate plant out west of Edmonton here, and they have like huge piles of sand, like huge, and it was reminiscent of that cement factory. I do believe all this is hooked up properly. I spent a little time doing it, so... Okay, I gotta... no, I haven't. Not in this old portion. Like, I'm gonna leave this this part of it up, even though I'm taking this top line off. I am gonna leave a lot of this here. Like, of course, not this floating stuff that's up here. This is all coming down. Alrighty. I need a right turn. Short beauty. Okay, so this plant will still run. Like, without a problem. It is empty. I obviously came in here and emptied it. See about production here. Oh, we got so much diamonds. Wow. Oh, yeah. Well, instead of selling them or getting rid of them, I keep them, right? Because then I'm not wasting money. Okay, so we got a bunch of ruby ore. Oh, no doubt. Lots of ruby ore. Wow. All I can say is wow. Dude, the amount of ruby and gold or diamond, it's insane how much we have. There's 5,000, well, there's 5,000 rubies. That's going to take 250 minutes for each 1,000, right? Inside each of these small wash plants. Well, that's each stack of 999. So each wash plant has 5 stacks of 999, which is basically, 5,000 each, right? And even after filling each one of these, let me finish and I'll give you a final tally here. So each one of these has 5 stacks of 1,000, 999, but 1,000, right? There's 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wash plants. 8 times 5 is 45, so that's 450,000. Oh, did I get that right? 45,000 rubies to come out. One stack of rubies? Well, the easier way is a stack, like there's 45,000, right? One stack of 1,000 is worth 1.9 million. So 1.9 million times 45. That's how much. Now, I should make more wash plants is what I'm thinking. That's where my mind's at. Now, I've already, I'm thinking of crushing all of these ore smelters, believe it or not. I'm going to take them down. So I'm thinking I can put... Well, we have the auto. And yeah, we're making half money from it. Right, to be honest. That gold is only making half the money. But it's so much faster. Dude, like so much faster. Like hours compared to minutes of smelting time. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, the same thing. Because right now, and I don't have any, do I have any gold ore on me? I don't think I do. No, I got just ruby ore, and there's nothing I can do in here for ruby ore. But there's already, like, 5 stacks of 10,000 gold in the auto smelting system. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's already a lot of money sitting in there. We're at 13 million. If I can get there, it'd be nice. 1.4 million per stack of gold. There's 26. Now, I could sell a stack of ruby ore for 335 or wait for 1.6 million, I think it was. I think I'd rather wait. They're cheap. They're cheap. They're not that expensive. They really aren't. Like when you're talking about the millions that we're going to make, yeah, they're no problem. Really no issue. Now, I'll leave some of these up because we are going to have, like silicone is going to have to be processed because it won't go through the auto plant. And we have like millions of that as well. Well, not millions, you know what I'm saying. We have tens of thousands. Okay. So let's purchase buildings? I think it's, no, it'd be production. It'd be factory. Not seeing it. I should probably take a look and see if there is an auto. I don't think they've changed that. I haven't seen it. And we really got to pay attention to our oil as well. The oil refinery. Because it's making us good money. If it stays running. Well, it generates its own fuel, and I was kind of hoping at some point in time I'd be able to loop it back around and auto feed a generator with the generator fuel. You know what I mean? That's coming out of here, so that this will just sit and auto run. I haven't seen that yet, but if it sits and runs, it will produce a lot of oil, and just oil. So it's done via a pipeline. Okay, no, but it's done via a pipeline. You sink a an oil pump into a coal seam, right? And then that pumps oil, crude oil, into an oil refinery. That crude oil gets made into oil. That oil gets taken via pipeline down to another oil refinery that makes the oil into fuel, and then I split it and I put some into just oil, so that we can sell the oil, and so that it also makes generator fuel, because generator fuel is the most economic for running a generator. But I would like to be able to auto-fill this generator, but there's no pipe input. And I don't recall them making one. You see what I mean? Like, I want to just make it auto-run, and then I don't have to think about it or worry about it, and it's just a cash maker. Oil, a couple thousand. I just finished selling a couple thousand oil. I can't remember what a full stack of oil is. But if we're out and about, running around, you know, running around the mine, right, doing stuff, yeah, this is just a moneymaker. Oil is just a moneymaker. Okay, hang on. I need... And yeah, the only generators we have are coal plants or power generators run by fuel. Like fuel generated, but there's no pipeline. But I'm kind of hoping it works out that way someday. Well, there's a tank, yeah. Like I do have a tank on it, and it will store the generator fuel, but it won't put it into the system. And I mean, basically what I should do is I should shut down the generator fuel portion of this. Maybe come in here with a loader, or move the oil plant. We'll run it off of a coal generator, right? Or off of maybe the power from the main plant over there, and run some lines to an oil or a coal seam, and then put down multiple and pull more oil out, but run it off a coal generator rather than running it off a fuel generator. So I don't have to maintain it. Like, I don't have to come over here all the time. I don't know. I'm just tossing ideas around. I'm thinking out loud. Okay, I need... I'm sure it's under buildings. Workbenches. That's it. Small wash plant is $7,000, dude. Yeah, no doubt. Cheap. Yeah, but where? Where do you think? Because, yeah, this whole thing down here is going to get lifted up at some point in time. Well, I could put it over here in this, like, negative area between the two baggers. Wow, eventually down the road. Like, that'll be way down the road, though, dude. We have a lot to dig out here. Like, the whole port to the southeast, and then I'm thinking to the southwest as well. That big hill that's sitting in front of us, that can be dug out. And that can be done by the bigger bagger. The bigger bagger. Which I'm almost at, by the way, $26 million. So I'm almost there. New... No, wait. Home, store... Buildings, vehicles, mass excavation, 32.8 million. I can already get the Bagger 694B, which is the $23 million bagger. I don't know about you. Do you want to just go for the biggest one first? The most expensive would be the $36 million. There's $36.7 million for the Bagger 695. Well, I'm thinking the 695B is the bigger one. It has more tracks underneath it. I really should have watched Split in Two did he was doing a live stream, but I was just too tired. I tried. You know what I mean? I jumped into it for like all of about 2 minutes. I wish I could have spent more time. But I'm wondering between the $36 million one and the $32 million one, which one is actually bigger? You know what I mean? Well, the 695B and the 695 are like the same weight, the same power, the same fuel use capacity, the whole ball of wax. They're the same as far as the stats go. I can't get any other stats on it, right? Like there's nothing else, no other information. So, but I'm thinking the one, if you look in the store, it's the one with all the tracks is the one, because I'm thinking that's going to be more stable. I don't know. To me, it just looks badass. I'm thinking that might. The Bagger 695B, just go into the store and look under mass excavation. Or if you don't have that DLC, then look on my stream. Yeah, check out my stream. It is a DLC. You did have to purchase it. So, but as always, you don't have to get it. If I've got it, I'll just be the one buying the machine. But if you look on my stream, these are the 4 new, right? The 693B, 694B, 695, and 695B, right? There's these 4 new baggers. I'm thinking this is the biggest one, although it's only 32 instead of 36 million. The other bucket wheel, like the ones we have, are 15.6 million now. I think I bought them for 4. I could be wrong, dude. Maybe I did buy them for 15. I can't even remember. I'd have to go back and look at my stream. But this is the like 681, 693, 694. So this just basically ramping up in size. And then you get into the big boys. And I'd like to get one of these. I'm thinking this one would see all the tracks on the bottom. If you're looking at the stream. See all them tracks? Rocket Wolf. Hey, man. We're out of ore. What do we do now? Were we ever really out of ore? No. The thing I like about this rocket is that we will never run, like, you can't run out of ore in this. In, like, Astroneer, we get to the center of the planet, right? And we get there pretty quickly. in 7 Days to Die, we hit the bottom of the world, right? And you can't dig any further. Other games like this, there's the bottom of the world where you can't dig any further, right? In this game, as I understand it, there is no bottom of the world. Like, it doesn't end. It's a little weird, but it doesn't end. So how's Rocket doing today? What? What's that, Kim? Not a lot. I'd have to pick up one of the baggers to sell it. I don't really want to pick up any of the baggers. I mean, unless we pick up the one that, Okay, well, why don't I sell this bagger right here? You're tired of being hot. Hey, Rocket. You can come up here, buddy. And let me check this out for you, because you might laugh at this. It is, 4 o'clock in the morning. Current temperature here is... hang on, let me tap on my phone here. I wish I could, like, type up a, like, exclamation point weather. I wish I had that for you. I was on, Bean Down Under. I was on his stream just before I came and started this. And I typed in, exclamation point W and then my city. And it turned out that it felt like -30. You have that check? I gotta get that. Because I don't have that. I gotta get a bunch of stuff, dude. Right now it is snowing. We've had... Oh, hey, thanks for the sub, Lapidatus. We have had snow. We're under 1.5 feet of it. We are currently -21, but with wind chill, feels like -33. So if you'd like some cold, I'll ship some down to you, man. I'll CC it. Sends D an empty box, yeah, no doubt. Lapis, I'm doing Lapidatus? Lapidatus, yeah, Lapidatus. Doing great, man. We're about to figure out. I gotta figure out which one. I'm in the middle one. Okay. Vehicles. Return to inventory. Okay, dude. Let's see how much I get for it. It'll be worth $11 million. Dude. Oh, no. I can sell it. We have $38 million. Which one am I getting? 32 or the 36? I like the one with the many tracks. The Bagger 695B. That's the one I like. Damn, that's cold. We think we get cold here in Scotland till we read your weather report out. Yeah, no doubt, eh? I live central Alberta in the western part of Canada. It's really weird here because a 3-hour drive south of us and you're into what we call a Chinook belt, right? And in that Chinook belt, it's nice warm air that comes up from, I think, Idaho. Thought you hit the hay. Nope. Oh, I did. I slept. Deathus, what do you think, man? The Bagger 695B with all these tracks? Or the Bagger 695? Oh, yeah. Corner Gas. What an awesome show. Brent, what a great comedian. Or the Bagger 695. Now, these are supposedly the same size. Montreal and BC next year. Right on, man. Brent kills me. Yeah, no doubt, man. We have it on reruns now here. Like, of course, right? And then they have an animated series that I don't really like it all that much, I'll be honest with you. Like, it's not my favorite, but it's all good. So what do you think, I'm getting one of these two. But I have seen the movie already. Yeah, the movie's great. I mean, how many TV shows, especially just half-hour sitcoms, get their own movie? Like, and that was fan fueled, right? Is to why they got that, and it's loved all over the world. It's funny and hilarious, dude. We have another series that was about the Ling Yang Chinese food restaurant. It was another reality show, but that was the first movie. Yeah, MASH. Yeah. 8-track sounds better. Okay, sounds good. I'm with Deathus on this one, man. It's been purchased. Ooh, this thing's big, Kim. I gotta get up somewhere high here. Oh. And I might be moving my bagger back. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Look at the size of that thing. Holy. Okay. That's a monster, man. That thing's freaking huge. Wow. I mean, look at the sheer size. What the? It like dwarfs the planet. So step inside that. Kim, step inside that thing. Seriously. Take a look around, man. That thing's huge. Okay, I'm going to get it into place. And, yeah, see if I can't do something with it. We might have to flatten some parts out for this thing. Holy, man. Okay, hang on. How am I gonna... Oh, man. Whew. Okay. Yeah. 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 Him ha. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Okay, hang on. I gotta do this differently here. Home, vehicles, 695B, returned inventory. Okay. We're gonna have to move this loader. We're gonna have to remove some of these. Maybe not all of those. Okay, hang on. Keep that one in. Dirt in there. I want all that stuff. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out which one this is, because we're now going to probably sell this one off. I'm in the top one. Vehicles, top one, return 2. Yeah, okay. We're gonna get rid of this. We need one hopper at least. There's no way I can fit that machine in here. And so we're gonna put it this way. Come on. Right there. Okay, that's much better. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I gotta put this thing to work. I really do. Like, I mean, come on. I gotta redo some controls here. Settings, controls, joystick, excavator. Where are you? charge. It should be working. All right, boom up, boom down. Save. Working now? Aha, there you are. Okay. And none of my controls are working. So excavator. Be joystick still. So track forward. Track backward. Left. Right. I don't know why this stuff isn't saving for me. It's like every time, yeah, there we go. Every time, whatchamacallit does an update, G-Hub or whatever, it changes everything. Okay, so we're going to have to move that there for a sec. With cocoa, peanut butter, coconut, and sugar. Ooh, that sounds pretty good, dude. Okay, are we... we're on it. Can I actually... Can I actually work this thing in here? Okay, camera in. Wow, dude. Should be that button still. Yeah. Let's put this puppy to use. Okay. Come that way just a bit. I might have to put duals in here, dude. Okay, camera choice. That's a good one to be on. And down she goes. Wow. Holy dude. Whoa. Oh man, when I saw that the DLC was out for this, and it was, I'm gonna say cheap as it was, right? Because I mean, this is a decent DLC from a smaller company, right? Oh, you know what I need? Hang on. Vehicles, equipment, GPS. Oh, dude, it's a great game. It's a great game. Come play with us. Inventory. Put it in there. Okay, and then I'm going to turn you back on. Okay, up we go just a bit. Okay, there we go. That should be fairly flat, consistent with everything else I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay, I'm going to zero out to that. What's my zero out button again? I can't remember what my zero out button is. Ah, I remembered. Do me a big favor, Kim, when you're moving around. Check out the plant for me and see how badly I'm overflowing it, or if I'm overflowing it. That's not bad. Okay, well. Oh, it's all good, Lapis. Wait a minute, 180,000%? What the hell? Okay, let me in there. Holy. Yeah. I'm going to have to redesign the wash plant. That's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put up dual track. I got no choice, dude. Like, we're gonna have to go with dual track. There's no ifs, ands, or buts around it. That's hilarious, man. Oh, I want to say it's funny. It's not just funny. It's hilarious. I built this huge wash plant thinking it would be okay. Right? Because it goes to dual up here, like into the shaker screen and whatnot. And we're at 15% up here. Like, that's no big deal. Right? Well, I got to put in dual hoppers, dude. Like the dual line hoppers. I got to put those in at the very least. Like, wow. Huh. And then I'm thinking, we might not be able to do it this way. We might have to do it via a dump truck, dude. You know what I'm saying? And the big dump trucks will fit underneath this without a problem. Like, that's no big deal. I'm sure of it. I think Deathus has the big one up there, or is it? No, he's got the small one up there. The big one's here. That's exactly what I'm up to. I really hate having to redo everything every time. Motor grader. Yeah, you're correct. It is the tiny one. I gotta redo. You go ahead. I gotta redo my save that. And I can't break. Ah, yeah. I don't think I'm ever going to be getting another G-Force wheel in my life. This thing sucks so bad. Them and their stupid frickin' anything. Okay, so the brakes work. That all works. Back to... And now the wheel doesn't work. Man, oh man. Well, it's not that. My problem, Laps, is that every time it seems my GeForce wheel, like downloads a new update, which is, it seems to be about once every 2 weeks, it totally resets this game, or it resets parts of it. Like this time around, the steering wheel was out, the brake and the fuel pedal were out. I had to reset all that. But the bucket up, bucket down was working just fine. So, you know. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, dude, that's at its lowest setting. So yeah, I could load up like 2 or 3 of these dump trucks. Yeah, good old Logitech, you bet. Not impressed. That's not the game. When the game first came out, right, I had a totally different wheel. I hadn't updated to the G-Hub, you know, their all wondrous freaking stupid piece of software that they've forced me to use, by the way, because if I don't use it, the wheel don't work. So yay, good for them. Before that, I set it up. Dude, I played this game for hours on end. Days on end, weeks on end, and never had to reset nothing, never had an issue. Never once. So it's not the game. The game's great. The game's good. Yeah, you know, but I mean, you do have to go through all the settings, right? Like you do have to do it. Now, here's the funny thing. I also play American Truck Simulator. I set up ATS years ago. I've been through 3 different wheels with that game. I've never had to reset anything. I've never had to redo anything. So I don't get it. I'm a little confused. Yeah, 15%, dude. Not a big deal. Holy, look at all that stuff. Wow. Okay, then I'm going to have to set up. Yeah, Kim, I am going to have to set up this portion back here for production. I even managed to copy my control settings from ETS2 over to ATS, and it worked without a hitch. Yeah. Why can a game like Truck Sim, right, and the software and the people that are behind it, why can they figure it out and games like Mud Runner can't? Or games like this. I don't want to say it's the game. I don't think it's the game in this situation. I think in this one, it's got a lot to do with the wheel, and the wheel is resetting things. Like the software, the wheel. I could be wrong on that. It could be the game. Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree and I'm not complaining to the right, you know, whatever. Don't know, man. Don't know. I'm not a software engineer. I'm just a guy that plays games, all right? Yeah, no problem, man. I understand the need for coffee. That's going to be rough. There's got to be a better way for me to do this. Let's see if this is big enough here. Oh. Might have to make it bigger. Okay, so now, just show me grid load 39, unit max 54. So I got enough room here. Ooh. So if we do, where are you at 39? Okay, if we do, I'm gonna have to do this side first. I need these first. Need the room. good. I need to buy more. How many? Oops. We can get rid of that. So 3. Yeah. Okay. So put 3 buildings. This will be workbenches. 3. Okay. Now. 1, 2, 5. Whoop. They need a way to automate this stuff. I make too much money. Or I want to make too much money. Have I even... Ruby ore... Oh, am I? Okay, I am chewing through it pretty good. Okay. Let's go 2. Okay, that's it. Guess I can... Then, here. Yeah, that's not bad. At least I can move around. Ruby ore, ruby ore, ruby ore. There might come a time where I'm just going to sell this stuff off, dude, and not even produce the rubies out of it. Like, that might come time. We'll see how good this gold does. Because I'm going to make an auto smelter here for the gold. I'm not messing around with hand smelters for that. We need to make a bit more, and then I think we'll be good. I wouldn't mind getting another big bagger. Wow. 7,000 left. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And last one. Dirt, silicone. So I'm going to have to make some silicone smelters. But do I got room? I got room now. Okay, so over here, we need from the store, we need from the workbenches. Workbenches? No. Factory production. Smelt. And then later I'll get the high temp smelter, because that is for steel, aluminum, and silicone. Iron, aluminum, silicone ore go in. Yeah. Okay. And then for right now, we'll get everything but silicone. So we'll get one of those. We got some belts. I don't know. Straight. Where's our short? Right, left, straight. Dagger down. Okay. So there. Buildings. Concrete. few of those. How much power do you need? Building. He needs 102 kilowatts. Okay. You are big. Oh, no, that sticks out a little bit too far. Okay, yeah, maybe I can't put that in there. So that arm's gonna have to stretch. Yeah. Oy vey. That's got to be in. Is that in? I'm not too sure. That looks like an out. Okay, left turn, Clyde. Okay. Into, do I have storage? No, I do not. Storage, factory, conveyors, storage. Okay, I'm going to need 2 of those. Okay. So, here, storage. Now I'm going to need another left turn, aren't I? Yeah. No, that's a straight left turn. Okay, going in. Store it. Won't that work? I don't see pipeline. I mean, I don't think it, but pipeline speed's down there. I'm just wondering. I don't think it takes pipeline. Need some power cables. Not too sure where it hooks up. Where it hooks up. Power cabling. Yeah. Doesn't take power. Okay. Okay. Weird, isn't it? Let's grab some gold. Let's see how badly I messed up. Grid load, yeah. It takes power somewhere. Where the heck? Yeah. Why am I not? Okay, you know what? Why am I not remembering this? Because I got to power the conveyor, not the actual smelt. And then I'll need a bar roller. Okay. I was wondering how I did it over here. Yeah, just storage in and run power off the far end of the storage. Alrighty. I can do that. Every time I walk past it, it's just massive. Okay. So let's take this and not put a turn on it. Run you there. Power. Do I need a big one? Probably not. Let's go with that. You there. Put some cables in and then run you. Silly as that. Straight through all the machinery. That looks pretty silly. Okay, that's going to have to be able to run. So let's put concrete block on the edge. Yeah, that'll work. Do I have any? I have no hookups. Okay, so back in here, power. Might as well get the bigger one. 600, well no. 36, isn't it? Oops. That there. Now, can I hook up to? I don't know. I only get one connection. One on one, yeah. So we're gonna need another one of those. And here. Oops. How did I snap that right away? Pylon 3600. Ah. That's okay. That would be why. There. You there. Here. Then you go to here. There. Am I on the wrong side? Very possible. No, that's the way it wants to go. It's, yeah. Okay. You need a bar. Factory production. Or should this be buildings? Beam roller, bloom roller, bar roller. There we go. Can we put it out? That's like 3 spaces. Then we'll turn it. turn on button. Or do I have turn pass through on? Ah. It is on. Grid load is 39, so I only have 42. That is a problem. No, 54. So I can't add 39. I blow. It's this one. I blow you. It's on. It is only 42. Need another power plant. And the building just keeps going. I go, oops, sideways with this and not have it look too bad. We're gonna need coal input. I can split it. So store power, coal plant 4200. There. That's not too bad. Well, yeah, no, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay, that'll work. I can work around that. 10. So you go there. If I do that, I'll overpower it. Hang on. You can handle 5400. That's 2 machines at 42. So I think we'll be building a whole nother. There to here to purchasing a bunch more. Power 5400. Let's do a few. Okay, we'll go there to there, there to there, up top, down to here, down to that one. Okay, and now. You, put you, here. Oops. Up. Here. Too long. Or no, I got enough cabling. That's it. Just too long. There we go. You down. And then power you. Okay. There. Okay. On. Oop. So, you need. spread the wealth. Where am I getting coal from? So coming out of you, doesn't really matter which one, does it? So it'll be demolish you. I don't think I have one. A merger. I need a splitter. Store, conveyor, splitter. Buy one of them. 9. Cool. Okay, need. I'm gonna have just enough space, so I need a 1. Straight 2 meter. Left turn, right turn. Straight, we'll try 8 meter. Got a right turn. And then, yeah, that should be, let's put a 4 up there. That goes that way. Right turn, number 9. Oh, 10. Right turn. Left turn. Ooh, that sticks out. Straight. Nope, not gonna happen. So we need a left turn into there. Nope. Space. So number 9, 2 meter first. Then a left turn. Then 4 meter. Yeah, works. So that'll feed it. Coal coming out of the coal. Okay, cool. Probably has enough in there to survive for a bit. Turn it on. Nope. Mute on. It's processing. It's doing its thing. And it's loading it into here. This is what we want. Okay. So this will handle, let's go to purchasing, production, smelter. We need a screenshot of that. Because then, let's have that over here as a reminder of what I can and cannot do. So this will take iron, copper, silver, gold, platinum, and lithium. It's the high temp smelter, which we're going to have to build one of those. I don't want to get in the way of that too bad. Let's can I still bury these? The high temp, let's just keep a lot of this stuff. Although, yeah, hang on, sorry. I can't get rid of it yet. Silicone ore, silicone paper, ore smelter. Don't think, yeah, coal plant. Let's keep the power. Up, merger down. Shoot. Coal in the other one. And a hopper, yeah. Let's keep all that stuff. Put the coal in here. And I think well, we're going to have to dig this out anyways. So that if we're starting to use trucks, the truck. That's not bad. I didn't cut it off too bad. Okay. But what I do need to do is, it's going to be under here. $2,300, and you are the only thing hooked up to that? Okay. You're a big one. Yeah, you're 42. Okay. Get over there. I gotta take all these out. Got one more up there. Okay. And then we need to replace them with the dual hopper. 4, let's go 5 of them. They won't hook up. That. Oh, free build. That's why it's not built. It's going the right way? Yeah. Here. All right. Take that one out. Put it in. Okay, there. Now we got dual hoppers. Feed back to there. Okay. Here's where the fun begins. I have original hoppers. I think I should use the little guy. Otherwise I could mess up. Nope. Just do that. That in. Out a bit. There we go. Now we're. How many of these I got? Lots. We're gonna have to dig all this out. Come around the corner. Oop, take that out. I'm up somewhere in here. So if I'm hooking in okay, it'll be this one. Right on. That'll work just fine. That'll be okay. I can deal with that. No, it can't be the 8. so why can't I hook into it? These are duals. Okay. I'm losing it, but okay. So a big hopper. That's a single. Four conveyors. Big dual hopper. I can only go in, and it comes out double. That's what it is. So, how am I going to do this now? Merger. Alright. No way to rotate that. Four. There. Catch up the yeah, you bet. Wait for hallways. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. You have a Merry Christmas, sir. That is something we all have to do at some point in time. Good meeting you, buddy. Yeah, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and we'll probably see you next year. Okay, here. You bet, man. How am I going to do this? Straight hopper. Dark Tree Gaming, how you doing, buddy? Okay, so merger. So I need 2 more spaces. Bring it out to here. Purchase conveyors. I need a 2 spot. I'm doing awesome, man. I got me, in case you haven't noticed. I got me. Us. One of the big baggers. This thing's... It's the biggest one. That thing's massive. And we slightly overloaded the wash plant. So I'm having to rebuild the wash plant. So that's what I'm in the process of doing. I was hoping it would be nice and quick and easy, and then I can start. But this has not been quick and easy. Trying to get down here and put in dual lines has been a very interesting procedure. But I'm working on it. I'm getting her. Conveyors. I need a straight. The big one. The big one. That's the 695B. Straight 6. So let's go a couple of those, couple of those, couple of these, and we'll figure out which one I need to do. So if I go there, that is the one I needed to do. Okay. Okay, so you go down and then up. I can move it over by one. That's not going to hurt nothing. Okay. Spent 8 hours in the... Yes, cool. Awesome, man. Yeah, I wasn't quite ready for this, to be honest. Like, I didn't know how big it would be. I had no idea. And so I moved. I had 2 baggers in here, one of the smaller ones, right? 693s or whatever. I had 2 of those in. So I had to move one out. Absolutely. I got the other one sitting in my inventory. Sold it off. Yeah. Dude, not right now. Buddy. Yes, yes. Okay. Say hi to the stream. Yes. Hello. Sorry, buddy. No pets right now. I'm busy. I'm building a factory, don't you know? There. 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 That's looking a little better. Feeling a little better about that. Okay, now I need straight 6. No, that'd be way too long. Let's get that dual hopper out of there. Straight 4. Yep, that'll work. Oops. Then we gotta go up. Up 4. And then I need to probably buy this because I don't have it on me. Straight, down. Yeah, I don't have any. Conveyors, offset left. Offset right, offset left. Maybe 2 of them, maybe? Nope, just one will do. Okay. And then a straight 6. Nope, straight 8. Sure, I got a straight 8. Yes, I do. Okay, so that hooks up. Stairway. Thank you. Okay, now we need to hook into there. Which map are you doing again, Dark Tree? Okay, so we can go straight 8. Nope, straight 6. Straight 6. Left turn, Clyde. Get that merger out of there. Left turn, left turn. Don't I have a left turn? I guess I don't. No more left turns. Store conveyor. Left turn, Clyde. Minetown. Been working the same for 2 years. Very cool, dude. I shut down my last one. We were Pine Valley? No, which one is it again? The treed one. Anyways. And I just didn't want to redo my wash plant. So we restarted here. One day I'll go back to it because I really do like that wash plant. It just, I don't know. I didn't want to redo a wash plant because I didn't have water in it. You know what I mean? And I have to retool the whole plant just to get water into it. And it's like this one. It's a four belt system. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, well. Bummer. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Looking good. More to fill in here. Okay. Woohoo! Okay. Got that. Now to get both lanes around the corner and power it up. I should be able to... Where's my cabling? Let's go here. Where are we? Where are we? Power 10x. And we'll back you off by one space. Where are we? Where are we? One space, one space. 4 meter, left 2. No, let's get rid of the pole. One space, 2 meter. There you are. Didn't know I could do what with conveyors. Clear out dirt? Okay, and then I need a merger. Merger. It's not the way I want it to merge. The dirt. Oh, like clearing it out like this? Yeah, hoppers. Yeah. Down. Okay. Offset can go to the bottom. Left merger. Right. A shoot and up. Left and right in the merger. Well, I actually need the merger up. So we need a 4 meter. Straight 8. Okay, let's get offset. Okay. Bunch of those, bunch of these, bunch of these, bunch of these. Okay. So let's get so we got a straight, and 2 meter. I need a 4 meter. Oops. 4 meter. Okay. And I should be able to put the power on the end of that. You get power from here. There. Crank you on. And then I should be able to just go left turn, right? Left turn, Clyde. And then a 1. And I have a straight 1. Straight 1, straight 2 meter. Right there. There. Okay. That does that. Get rid of you guys. Probably get rid of you. And you. Now, let's get all our straight 8s. Straight 8s. Okay, oops. That's not where I want you. Probably a single. Yeah. Straight 2. Into there. Okay, and that should all hook up and be good. Let's go put some dirt in it. See how it reacts. I could do that with... Oh, sorry, Red Goon. I was thinking there. So, I was doing that with hoppers. I was just doing it with the little hoppers. Rather than the big ones, right? You just take the little hopper. This little guy. You take that little hopper and do it. Sometimes if you do it with the big hopper, I've messed up and screwed up stuff. And so I don't do it with the big hopper no more. Okay, that should all be out. Concrete block. Okay, let's give this another shot here. Sorry, I misunderstood you, Red Goon. Okay. About as far as I want to go with that. Let's turn that off. A little bit. Break on. Turn you on. Bring you down. Might have went forward a little too much. Should be just fine. Why is this not running? $49, that's why. I put too much on it. Hmm. Yeah. Think I can get out this way anymore? No, I can't. Blocked myself in. So grid load is 4988. But isn't this one supposed to help? It would help if I have it hooked up. It blew up. Should be able to hold 4988. Okay. So why did it blow up? Nope. I think I got it. Thing is, it's not emptying. That was the problem, dude. Now it is. Like now I got dual lines coming out. We can try with the dump truck, but then we're just going to overload it elsewhere. You know what I mean? So now all 4 lanes of the wash plant are going to be running. I don't know whether it's possible for this to run on a hopper system, dude. $24,000. 180,000%. Wow.
No one can tell me who I should be, how I should live, what I should feel, doing just fine here on my
Pipeline load is 1 million cubic meters per second. Okay, alrighty. This thing might just dig too much dirt, and it just can't handle it. The systems we have in place just can't handle it. Because if I load a dump truck, even if there was 2 or 3 of us in here, I think I'd still have to wait. I'd be digging and waiting and digging and waiting and digging and waiting. Right? Because, yeah, these are only loaded to 14%, 15%. Unless I were to split that thing between, like, half and half between 2 dual hoppers, then I'd have to rebuild the wash plant and make it an 8-lane wash plant. It might just be too big, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it might just be too big. That's hilarious, though. Okay, I'm going to dig for a bit more. I'm going to go back the other way. Yeah. Forward. Turn you on. Let's get down to grade here. Yeah. I kind of figured. I was hoping this would work on a conveyor system, though, because it's kind of how you look at the largest bagger in the world. It's on a conveyor, dude. It's not on dump trucks. It's not efficient to run it on dump trucks. And I'm on like a very, very thin part of dirt here that we're digging. Like, give me a second to do this sweep to the left, and then I'll move forward a bit and show you what like a real amount of dirt coming into this thing is. Okay. Let's try this again. Let me know when you're filling up. Okay. Oops. Okay, I'm about to actually hit the dirt pile now. Auto save in a few seconds. I'm going to stop. How full are you? Okay. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah. Go empty. Come back, and then we'll see how quickly that thing loads up. Might have to do some fancy driving to get in and out of there, but it's not quite ready for some of you. I'd have to take that stairway out. I wasn't quite done in there. Like, I was still working on stuff. Dark Tree, you still there, buddy? I'm wondering how you did it. Trucks or conveyor? You bet. Absolutely, man. Sit about the middle of it, but yeah. I mean, it's 2 double sets of hoppers side by side, so it's 4 lane. Ready? Okay, here goes a full, not a full cut. It's a fairly decent cut, but I wouldn't call it a full cut. Yeah, that's about the end of the cut. How full are you? Oh, okay. I'm going to move ahead again. Here comes the rain. Okay. I'm wondering where those hoppers are at. I don't know whether I can see them from down here. The ones over by the conveyor, but like where... How far do I gotta go? Ooh. I messed up, dude. Yep. Just a slight mix. Just a slight. Just a slight mix up. Big hopper dual. Oh, I got my ways. And I gotta put a single on that. Shoot. Single left hopper. Where am I? Straight to. There. Okay, now that's better. The only way down is over here. Okay. On this end of the wash plant, over here. This is the only stairway that goes down under. Yep, you bet. Now, should I fill... Let's get that going again. I don't think you're far enough under, dude. You should back up just a bit more. Well, I'll fill you, all right, but I'll fill you, and then I'll move over and fill the hopper, and then move over, and. But I think, yeah, okay, that should be good, bud. Oh, I got it on the joystick on the side panel to lift the bucket of the truck up, like dump. Ah, no. Okay, I notice I'm kind of moving over here. It's an incredible amount of dirt, isn't it? You full? Should be. Yeah, don't see any huge accumulations of dirt anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, we're not overloading anything, I don't think. Well, I mean, maybe take a walk around while I'm doing this and see whether we got anything. I don't see anything, but I'm, stuck in the machine, so. Are you backed up enough if I start putting in you, dumping in you? No, dude, you better back up. I'm dumping right on your tail. Hey, Poot. As usual. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I let the machinery do most of the work. Are you good, bud? You look good. Let me know when you're getting close. This thing takes a bit to shut down. Okay. Looks like I'm going to have to start banning the word Discord from my Twitch. That is really disheartening. That scam has started on Twitch now. Well, you come in and say that you really love my game and awesomeness and da-da-da-da-da. I'm also a streamer. Always down for some fun matches. I don't play any game that has to do with a match. You know what I mean? Like, what game do I play that has anything to do with a match? I mean, I understand those games, right? No big deal. I've played them, but I don't play them on stream. I'm not a, I don't know, first-person shooter PUBG player. I'm just not. I don't do things with matches. So that's a bot, and it's a scam. So I would suggest nobody go to that Discord. But it looks like I'm going to have to ban the word Discord out of there. It's really a shame. Okay. Well, no, but I mean, I don't want to delete the word. Like, if somebody uses the word Discord, it will delete their message. Right? And I don't want to... No, it's not on YouTube. No. We don't get much of that on YouTube. Yeah, well. Just disheartening, that's all. You might have to come back up more. I might be dumping off your arse end here. We don't look like we got a big accumulation underneath you, though. Yeah. Okay, I should be good. Whoa, whoa. Scroll wheel backwards. I have other buttons on my panel set up for it. There's a lot of controls for this little piece of machinery here. Sure overshadows that plant, though. That looks small in comparison to this big piece. That's hilarious. Like, that's truly hilarious. And look how, look how much I've cut out of here already. Oh, yeah. We'll get a lot done. Yeah, I'm going to move forward a bit. You should be good because you're backed up way, which is fine.
Left the big city for the simple country life. Found myself a woman that it took for me to be my wife. I was working on the ground, come the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm trying to make a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no up and kind of leaving me. She kissed me one time and she took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm on, you don't start. honky-tonk star. Well, working 3 jobs, living out of a car. Mama never told me life would get this hard. Running around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I know George Jones and Gary Sturt. All them young guns, yeah, they've been through. Tell you one thing that you won't believe. A woman ain't nothing but a thing to me. Burn right through 'em like a cigarette.
I think you're full.
Can't nobody tell. I gave 'em good loving like they won't forget. Baby, good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no up and kind of leaving me. She kissed me one time and she took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star.
Yeah, how much, literally how much dirt this thing pulls. It's a lot. Like, a lot.
Running around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Lord, I'm a honky-tonk star.
Oh,
Well, working 3 jobs, living out of a car.
just take a loader, dude. Instead of chipping away at it, just take a loader to it.
Running around the world playing my
Seriously.
Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, a honky-tonk.
Yep. Bring Tiny Tim over.
Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star.
Okay, and I'm wondering whether you're too far back. I got you. Yeah, I think so. That's gonna have to happen here real quick. But I'm out beyond it, so it won't be an issue. Should almost give us conveyor belt hookups to the back end of this thing. Almost, I say. Yeah. I'm wondering if trying to load a dump truck is just too much bother with this thing. Like, I know we're overloading the hoppers, and I'm wondering how, like, is that a really bad thing? Or are we going to start dumping on the ground here, or what's going to, you know what I mean? I'm wondering what's going to go on. Hey, Knuckle. I'm playing with some really big machinery today. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm bouncing. That's bad. Why am I bouncing? Okay. Not bouncing no more. Yeah, Out of War came out with a new piece of machinery. This big, freaking huge, monstrous thing. So, of course, we had to come try it out, right? Ah! $12 or something? I can't remember what it was. It wasn't very much. They've always been really good about their DLC. Which is why I'll support them. I'll buy it. I got no problem with that. Oh! What happened there? I'm bouncing. Why am I bouncing? Oh, dude. Yeah. That would be why I started bouncing. I wasn't paying attention back here. Well, it's a bit of a mess. Ay, caramba. Oh, terraforming mock. Well, I don't think I'll be forgetting the hopper anytime soon again. Didn't take long to put up a big mound of dirt, though, eh? Well, that worked out. Thanks, man. Clean up aisle 3. I'm still kind of hemming and hawing about it. Well, because we're dumping a lot, right? Like we're... Okay. And I'm thinking the hopper system's working. It just... I forgot to check the hoppers while I was out there. Yeah, I know. That's where I first started with this big bad boy. But once I set up the 0 on the GPS, I didn't really want to change it. You know what I mean? It's, oh well. I'm going to end up driving down that little hill, and it's just going to be the way it is, right? Eventually. Okay, so am I pulling away eventually? I don't see... Huh? Now that we have this piece of machinery, I don't know. Not really. If we take it out the right way, you know what I mean? Like we can just maneuver the machine around. I'll keep the GPS set to 0 that I have. And then we basically just have to chase it with conveyors, dude. Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah. That's okay. I can give it a minute. No, yeah, there won't be. Yeah. So everything on a trommel will fall out the bottom of it, like the pay dirt. And that's what goes into these two, which are just, I mean, they're well, no, they're not overstuffed or nothing. But you see how many tens of thousands of gold is sitting in here? Yeah, exactly. So that's like gonna be a thing. Didn't I put... I thought I put down a bench. I guess I didn't. Factory production, buildings, workbenches. Oh no, I put a storage container down. Yeah, that's right. Oops. I did that over here. Alright. Okay. So now this is my new... so straight 8. If you want to run the big, do you want to run the big machinery? Okay. Oh. I got you. Hoppers. I need the big ones. Oh yeah. Up 8, up 4, down. Shoot. You on me. Okay. What? Yeah. And then I got to set up some other stuff with for diamonds. And then over here, I grabbed all the gold this time. So over by this storage container, back here. Okay, there's the big stand-up storage. in this big stand-up storage, you just dump all of the gold ore. Right? And then it'll work its way through here. Right? And then when it ends up in this storage, it's now gold bars. And yeah, we're only getting half, but I mean, did you see how much gold I dumped in there? Like that's 100,000, almost 150,000 gold ore, which is going to turn into 75,000 gold bars, which is going to be like extreme. That's like massive. That's yeah. So, yeah, not worried about money anymore, really. Not now that we got this big. That thing's huge. Every time I look at it, I'm like, that's huge. That's going to do an incredible amount of digging in the mine. Like, incredible amount. And really, it can just, I can take down, like, this hill to the southwest. I mean, we were going to take it down in benches, right? I don't think we need to anymore. I think we can just drive the machine into it and chew it. Just chew it to pieces. And not have to worry about anything. Then once we set up, I need to get another auto smelting center set up for, this one will handle iron, copper, silver, gold, platinum, and lithium, right? This particular setup. And then the other one handles iron, aluminum, and silicone. So they'll both handle iron, right? But only the high temp handles aluminum and silicone. So gotta wait for a little bit more of that ore to come in. Otherwise, right now all we're really dealing with is iron. Well, okay, we are dealing with silicone. Maybe that might become an issue. I might have to build it. Yeah, because we got 20,000 there. And 10,000, about 30,000 silicone ore that we're going to have to be dealing with here pretty quick. I'm not that worried about it, but it just means setting up another one of these. And I think I should have enough power without any issues whatsoever to run that. Should I set that up right away? Do you want me to set that up? Maybe that's an idea. Now that the machine's past it, I could set it up right here. Oh, okay. 78,600, 600%. So it runs it at 600%, and then we overfill it. Oop. Come on. And then it weaves its way down to here. Yeah, 300%, 300%. So it's running 600 over there. It's running 300 over here. And then none of these are being pushed at all. They're all at 15%, no matter what. So it's just this initial hopper that's, and I mean, they're not overflowing or anything. I've been watching that fairly close. I'm thinking all of this is just overflow from you dumping with the front end loader. I'm thinking, anyways, that's what it is. I'm not too sure. Could have been. Nah, it's overflow because I wouldn't have been able to put blocks down underneath here. That was. So we should put. There. So if you're doing loader work, try and aim for the hopper that's in the center of the whatchamacallits here. You know what I mean? Try and aim for that hopper. Well, what I've done is I've built concrete around this hopper you were dumping into. Right? So if you're doing any cleanup work on this side, right, you'll see I put 2 concrete blocks up there. Just try and dump in between there. That's all. They shouldn't be in your way. Maybe I can put smaller ones up there. You know what I mean? Or maybe maybe instead of there and there, I'll put them out there. And then just try and aim in between them. That way we don't get any spillage. I don't seem to be spilling with the output of the bagger. Yeah, you should fit in between there, no problem. No issues. And then the concrete, if you do spill, the concrete will pick it up and catch it. Okay, well, cleaned up my mess. That's nice. I'm going to get back to digging a little bit more here. Should I build... Let me know if you start seeing too much silicone, and I'll build the high temp so that we can start dealing with the silicone. Silicone's in the wash. Yeah, in here. So in the sluice boxes, wash plant, you know what I mean, sluice box, whatever. You'll see the diamond and the silicone, or the diamond and the rubies, right? In which case you can just go and fill those little wash plants up however you wish with the diamonds and rubies. We might just come down to the point of selling that stuff off, man. Like, who cares? Sell it off. It might just be too much trouble to turn it into rubies and stuff. The difference is, I can't even get a full stack, maybe. Maybe I can. We only got 400 processed so far. And we have thousands to do. Like, literally thousands of rubies and diamonds to do. It's insane. I might be able to give you a comparison. I'm at 7,000. I might be able to get a full stack. $9,999. Okay. So a full stack of rubies, once processed, let me see about a full stack of ore for the comparison here. Silicone, silicone, silicone. Silicone ruby. Ruby rod. Okay. So, where's the store? A full stack of ruby ore is $335,000, basically $336,000. But a full stack of rubies after we process them is worth $1.9 million. That's the difference between the two of them. Like, do we want to wait to I mean, we're making $1.6 million, but we're going through a lot of BS to get that done. I mean, you have to hand fill all of these wash plants in order to make 1.3 million. Is that worth it to you? What do you think? Where are you at? Okay. Because we're processing gold, right? And we just the amount that we put in here, still have many stacks of gold to go through. And each one of these is worth 1.4 million. So what we can do is just get rid of all those wash plants, sell off the ruby and diamond ore as ruby and diamond ore. We don't need the rubies and diamonds to build anything. Like, it's not worth anything. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't do us. Rubies and diamonds? No. At this point, no. It isn't. So I'm thinking we're going to get rid of this. We tried it, and I'm thinking it's just not worth our time. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not worth our time, dude. We got better things to be doing around here. We don't have... If we had, like, obscene numbers of people and somebody actually wanted to go through the trouble of farting around with this stuff, then, I mean, hey, go right ahead. You know what I mean? But, yeah. Sell the wash plants, dude. If you want, like I said, I can set up an auto smelter in here. Right? And I can auto smelt. We'll put a storage up, and we can auto smelt the silicone. And as well as other stuff that we can auto smelt. The silicone is in the high temp smelter, and the high temp smelter I'm just making a screenshot here. So the high temp smelter, which is what we're going to have to use, right, does iron ore, aluminum, and silicone. Then I need 2 storages. Yeah. So we're going to... I'm going to have to do the same thing here. Go there. I'm going to move it one this way. And then gets into the concrete a little bit. Cut off that one power. I'm not too worried about it. Pull out the storage. I'm going to need a left turn and a left turn. And that should be all I need. Oh, right. I need a bar maker. Buildings, no. Production. Bar roller. That's the one. Okay. Didn't I grab those? I didn't. Yes, I did. Left turn, left turn. Left turn, left turn. Over here. Right. Left turn, left turn. Bar roller. And storage. There we go. That fit just fine. We need one straight. One singular straight. 2. There we go. Left turn, left turn. Okay. That goes there. You can go back. I need 1 power input. And I need some cable. might need some of those. Okay. Power input goes here. And then we run from there. 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 Grid load, not a big deal. Okay. Silicone. You back and you back. We are here. All silicone. And the pass through on. Melted silicone. And we should be getting silicone bars here. Why is this not? Not connected. Yes, they are. It is unfortunate. Silicone into melted silicone to here. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They're a pain, dude. And the problem is that they get the innocent, right? Like, why would you come on like this Blinkswar guy? And I'm blocking a lot of stuff, right? Over the last year on Twitch, I have found a lot of things that I can block, right? Without disrupting too much of the people. But they're starting to figure out ways around it, which is that's what this Blinkswar guy is. Okay. I really loves this game, and it'd be awesome if we could team up sometime. Always down for some fun matches and good vibes. Okay, well, first of all, sit around and chat like any other friend of the channel, and it's very possible that we might get into some fun matches. I play with Knuckle. He's a great guy. He's an actual streamer, and he's a real individual, right? He's not a bot. So it is very possible, but coming onto a channel and saying, find me on Discord here, I'm not going to come. No, there's no way. Even if you are a legitimate person, I'm not going to go anywhere near WhatsApp, Discord, or anything else. Because you're like, hey, come to my channel. Oh, hey, check this out. No, you're just a scammer. So, and they are a pain in the ass. You bet. Absolutely. Okay, why is this not working? Doesn't make sense. And you're off, so you shouldn't be running anymore. But the bar roller's not working. I can't pull anything up or I'm going to start dumping silicone everywhere. That would suck. I think the bar roller's in backwards because the arrow is backwards. Okay, now I need power. Now we're good. Oh yeah. Absolutely, Mike. We're running into issues dealing with everything. I wasn't ready. I'll be honest, I wasn't ready for the amount that this thing takes. Okay. So okay, I got silicone up and running, dude. And we'll just sell it. Yeah, no, we'll just sell it. We'll just off it goes. See you later. I mean, it's worth, whatever, 600, almost 600,000 sell. So, okay, there. Got some pay dirt on me. Why are you not running? Why are you not running? Um, 51, 54. No grid load. So something wrong here. You are unit load 19. Oh, wow. Okay, well, unit load 13. Give to me one of those and some wire. There. Here. Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, I can always find stuff to rebuild and redo in this. Okay. So 3288. Now we unload that. You're on. Okay, we're running there. Now we're running here. And what do we got? Not really. Yep. You're too far up. You got to bring it down and then set the GPS on the ground, which means moving your camera to the wheel, right? And then just try and okay, you got your GPS set a little differently, I think. If you want, hang on, let me jump in and I'll set the arm to my 0 and then you jump in and reset yours to that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I am 0.6 centimeters off. That's about as close as I can get it, dude. Jump in, reset your GPS, and then go from there. Set 0, where it's at right now. You'll be 0.6 off of where I am. I mean, who cares? 0.6 isn't. If you go to controls, because you might not have it set, go to controls. I believe it's vehicle. Yeah, vehicle all the way to the bottom. Vehicle set 0 GPS, right under multiplayer text chat. Yep. Yep. Okay, I got some pay dirt on me. Should be here. Okay. I use the keyboard. All right. You set your arm up with, I did it with the arrow keys. Same, I got a prototype plant my buddy built me, and I got to run to the plant and keep an eye on it. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, Mike. So I use the 4 arrow keys and just left and right, up and down. And then you keep it within about 2 centimeters. 2 centimeters on a machine like that at the end, the packer will flatten 2 centimeters out without a problem. Like, it will look perfectly flat. As you're going right to left, push the up key, push the down key, push the up key, push the down key. Right. And keep yourself within, like I said, keep yourself within, whatchamacallit? Within about a couple centimeters. Oh. So under settings, controls, under excavator, mouse all the way down below the spider stuff. And then you get to the bucket wheel. And then it's keyboard, excavator, bucket wheel, cutting boom, left, right, up, down. So it's the cutting boom. Mm-hmm. Cutting boom right, cutting boom up, cutting boom down. And that's it, dude. That should do it for you. Okay, let's deal with the ore here. Silicone. And the flatter you can keep it, the closer you can keep it within that couple of centimeters, it's so much better to come in behind you with the packer, you know what I mean, as you do your thing. And then eventually you'll be off this ground that we're on, this uneven crap that you're running into. You'll be off of that, and you'll be onto this nice flat stuff. What did you have? Well, yeah, no doubt. Because the tail is set up on some same keys that you're using to move the boom, I'm guessing. So you'll have to set that up on a different set. I have the boom set up on some other keys to move those around. You know what I mean? Yep. Because, yeah, you left a trail. So, yeah, you've got same keys doing two things. Settings, controls, excavator, bucket wheel, discharge, boom, right, left, up, down. So it's the discharge boom. Oh, I was all good, man. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. All right. Clean up. Aisle 5. What'd you do this time? Oh, you did the same thing I did. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, at least you didn't make them out of much of the mess that I did. There's a lot to watch when you're messing around with that piece of machinery, eh? Like, there's a lot of things to think about. But that's like any other piece of machinery. Okay. Okay, we're still moving away. Okay, good. Okay, I put in 2 more hoppers for you here, dude. I'm gonna go get coffee. I'm gonna sit on the plant here and watch you dig. I don't know how much fun that is, but there. You should the rear boom should be down, dude. So you're not spilling as much. Put it down as far as possible. And then of course aim it, but I'll be right back, everybody. I'm just going to go grab coffee, and I'll be back. Instead of going to a break, I'm just going to sit and watch him dig. Hey, Rocket Wolf. Give me a sec. I'm just in the kitchen. I got coffee brewing, and wife made banana bread. And no, absolutely, that is not a streamer, dude. I know better than that. The newest scam is get you on Discord, and then feed you a file, and then you've been hacked, and that's the latest scam. Because if you really were interested in gaming with me and whatnot, you would do what every other person does that wants to play and be part of the community and everything else. Kind of like what me and you do. I've never played a game with you. I'd love to, but I haven't as yet. You know what I mean? But we chat, we talk, like you stream, I stream, we yada, yada, yada. We don't jump onto somebody's channel and say, hey, come to my Discord and I'll feed you a file. Anyway, I'm still in the kitchen. Hey, everybody. I'm back. What's up? Oh, okay. I don't blame you. It's all good, buddy. Yep, no, I gotcha. Start working our way into that. Yep. It's like, that reminds me of like the shuttle, the platform that moves the shuttle around. Yeah. Oh, no doubt. I know what you mean. You missed a chunk in here, though, dude. You see it down here? Like, you missed a whole entire... You'll get better at it as you do it. Do you want me to take over? While you go to the store? Okay. Yeah, I like how you pop out over there, eh? Might be able to cut into the hill there. That deep. Maybe not. That's a little deep. We'll try there. Okay, dude. We'll talk to you back here in a bit. Are you still there, Rocket? How you doing tonight, buddy? Yeah, I don't blame you, Mike. I made sure I got this like as soon as it came out. I had to grab this. Like I just had to. That should be good. Be a light cut for the first couple. Horrible. There's the one. Let's see if this is gonna work here. Might be too close still. This thing is an absolute game changer, Mike. Like, absolute game changer. Okay. Kind of passed. Go to that 90-degree mark. Come up a bit. Turn you off. Go about that far. Alrighty. You bet. Kids used to love it when I would show up, you know, presents in hand, big sack, lots of gifts for all the kids. I recently had to shave mine off for surgery. Otherwise, it was almost down to my belly button. It was pretty close. But I shaved it down to, I don't know, maybe 3/4 of an inch. And then it's grown back since then. I got a fast growing beard though. I do it out of pure laziness, by the way. I worked in the oil field for like 10 years, and I had to shave and be clean shaven every day or get in total shit for it, right? And yeah, after I retired, my wife wanted me off the road. I'm like, okay, but I'm not shaving. I'm done. I've had enough. 20 years of shaving. I've had enough. There's a lot of beard wash and oil. Oh, okay. I don't really do anything special. I just use some soap. I don't know. A little weird that way, I guess. I don't know. Oh! Bummer, dude. I made it out with all my digits and fingers and everything. I was okay. I was blessed. I won't call it luck. There's many times I should have probably passed away, dude. I obviously had a purpose. I have no idea what it is, but I obviously had a purpose. There's a reason I lived. Longshoreman 14 years. Yeah, that was a dangerous job. Absolutely. I was an ice road trucker. I worked in the oil field in northern Canada. So, and I worked as a garbage man. So we had a joke around the office because if you Google search world's dangerous jobs, truck driver, oil field worker, and garbage man are all in the top 5. And I was all 3 of them. So, hey, the Brags, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We're having fun with some big machinery today. Just woke up? Yeah, cool. I was up like 4 hours ago. I was sitting here trying to figure out what I'm going to play. And then I noticed that Out of War had an update. I'm like, I'm getting that. It had some DLC. So, yeah, grabbing that. And you're looking at it. This big freaking... Look at this monster. Yep. There's a lot of jobs out there that are no joke. I would count longshoremen in with them. I mean, is this game any good? Okay, here's how I answer that, Brags. Here's how I answer that. When you were a kid, did you play with Tonka toys? When you played with those Tonka toys, did you goof around with digging and making roads and you know, digging earth and having fun just playing around and being a construction kid? Did you have fun with that? If you did, you'll love this game, right? It'll be your kind of game. If that doesn't really twist your whatever, right, then you may or may not enjoy this game. Is it good graphically? Yes, it is. It's a great game. Like, it's a great game. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. I have the DLC too. Oh, okay. I got you, man. Yeah, Splittin' 2 came on my channel one day, and he's like, hey, so how you liking it? I'm like, yeah, it's not going to work, man. I know you have this. Okay. Let's get right up against that, because I don't know. Okay. Let's get a different perspective here. That'll be enough. But that is the best, to me, that's the best way to answer that question. I mean, whether you're going to like this game or not, well, did you play around with Tonka toys? Because that's what this game's all about. It's about playing around with big toys. Big toys for big boys. Especially now that they've come out with this. What a piece of machinery this is. This thing digs like huge amounts of cubic meters per whatever, or cubic feet per whatever. What map are you on, Brags? Mine rescue, okay. I was on the forested one. That's about all I've done is that one. I was on it for a long time, and then they came out with water, like when they updated with water, and I just, oh, it was a little disheartening. I didn't want to change up my my wash plant because well, it was a little more, well, a little bit bigger than that one. Actually, much bigger than that one. But yeah, I just didn't want to. I didn't have the heart to rebuild the whole thing. And so I just moved to a different map. I might go back, you know what I mean, at some point in time and you know, rip apart and redo the mine, the wash plant. I just didn't feel like it right now. And plus I wanted to check out a new map, you know, check out new stuff. Cole County, I played for a very short period of time on it. I looked at it, in other words. Didn't end up, you know, as a mine or as a map that I wanted to stream on. But I mean, I got a save on it. I might have been on it for a couple hours. Sorry. I might have been on it for a couple hours. Nope. Kim's off in the distance there. He's he took off, went to the store. There's 4 people in total on this map, but they're not always available, right? Like, you know, people get busy and they have lives and all the rest of that fun shit. So, but because the DLC hit today, I wanted to play. Like, no ifs, ands, buts, or maybes about it. I wanted to play. So, I fired it up and Kim was available, so... Yeah. That had to be done. Like... Oh. I thought I could run through there. 202,000. We were up at 500,000 at one point in time. It had to be done. For this big thing to work, it had to be done. I personally think, like, the biggest one in the world works off of a conveyor belt system. I think we should be able to hook into this rather than dump it into a hopper. We should be able to hook into that and then run, you know, if you want to call them suitcases, whatever you want to call them after that, right? And that's how that should be done. It isn't. It's fine. You know, no complaints. But yeah, they had to take the hopper limit out. No ifs, ands, or buts, man. They had to. We're trying. At first we were trying to be respectful. We were running somewhere around 300,000 or 400,000%. You just can't with this machine. You can't. I have a 4-lane whatchamacallit, wash plant down there, right? 2-lane hopper system running off of this thing, and those 2 lanes go down and hook into the 4, right, of the original dumping system. And yeah, well, we overloaded it, and like on a full cut, like on a good deep cut with this thing, it took me all of a matter of minutes to fill it up. So yeah, I'm kind of glad the hopper limit's gone. It means I can dig for a while and then get out, go do a bunch of things around the mine, and then the hoppers will eventually, you know, clear themselves out, and then I can jump back in the machine and go dig for a while longer. Meanwhile, the guys are running around doing whatever around the yeah. With working minecart. Oh, dude. The Split was doing a stream with the developer of this, and they were talking about rail, mine cars, that sort of deal. And no definitive answers or time frame, but they are talking about it, which means that it's in the works. So I personally, we did our last playthrough where we were goofing around in the forest. We did a deep, we went deep. Christian is good. Yeah, well, yeah, no doubt. The I didn't like how underground mining worked in this game as of right now, like the drilling machine and all that. I'm not a fan of it. It just doesn't feel right to me. You know what I mean? The way the drill works and how it jumps around, and it's like that thing should not move the way it does. But then again, the excavators are the same thing. The excavators should not move the way they do, but they do. You know, it's all good. Well, it'll get worked out, man. It'll get worked out. They got a lot of people working on this, a lot of good people. So, and it's a great community and it's a great game. So I don't play it every day, but I don't play any game every day. Like, if you look at my YouTube part where all my VODs are, yeah, you won't find me playing the same game 2 days in a row too often. I might hit a game up, you know, a couple days in a row, but I usually end up doing something else for a day or two. Better stop about there. Ace makes ways, yeah, yeah. I try, dude. I try. I worked construction for a while. I got to run a bunch of machinery, but I do know what, you know, I mean, a grade is, and I do know, you know, why you want to stick to a grade as much as possible. I'm not really excellent with the bulldozer or the grader because I still think of them. I have a hard time switching over to game mode with those, and I'm still thinking real life, and that's not the way those work. Not in this game, which I'm fine with, whatever. But I'm also, when I was a loader operator, and I worked quite a bit with loaders, I did a lot of backblading, and you can't do that in this game. Doesn't. So muscle memory I'm used to, I can't do it. Good one. Oh, yeah, you bet. Now, do you mean, Mike, do you mean getting down to the blasted rock? Because, yeah, that takes a little while, which is cool. You got to dig down to it. I'm fine with that. That's kind of the plan for this mine. We're going to get rid of that wash plant down there. That was the original. Get rid of that. And then start digging down. You can feel when you start to lean or tilt. Yeah. By releasing the controls. Absolutely. It's a lot different. Working a dozer in real life, working a grader in real life, it's a lot different. But I'm not complaining at all. It just... You have to learn how to use the game for against itself. You know what I mean? Like, you got to learn how to... You'll learn it. Keep using the machinery. You'll learn it. Plain and simple. And if you can keep this bagger within about 2 centimeters, oh, dude, you'll make yourself a flat plane. Like, better than... you know, most loader operators and dozer operators can do. If you can keep yourself to a couple centimeters on this thing, oh, it's a pleasure. Good far amount of time with the smaller bagger, then I got the big one. Take long to go to the blaster rock. Yeah, no doubt. we're not striving to get down to it, Mike. We're not like we're working that way, but we're not in any big rush. I like to play out maps. I like to have fun with them. Hey, the Rags, thanks for the follow, man. Woohoo! There it goes. Oh, I gotta stretch. Thank you, man. And hydrate. Oh, you know what? You're freaking awesome, man. I like you. Okay. I made coffee like 10 minutes ago. Care package time. Yeah, no doubt, eh? I made coffee like freaking 5 minutes, 10 minutes ago. I'm going to go get it because that's all part of the hydrate process. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Check out some roads I used to travel. And I'm back. That was probably quite a bit. I got a few mixed in there, but Highway 97 North. That was the Alcan Highway. Okay, I got to the end, and I did not do anything. So, switch camera. We're going to move forward again.
There's a jungle out there, you know, baby, let your love run wild, wild, wild. You're just an animal in human form. There's no need to settle down,
Okay.
I've said it before.
Yeah, I think I'm there. I think I'm good. Brakes here. Switch back to follow cam. Dark, how you doing, bud? Hey, Dark. Look at the size of this thing. That's the wash plant in the background. That's the big dump truck in the background. Hey, this thing's massive. The new DLC hit, Dark.
can't keep crawling back to him no more. All he does is bring you down, down, down. I've said it before, I'll say
Brags, when you get into that Discord, you're going to have to go to channels and roles. That's cool, dude. That's cool. You're going to have to go to channels and roles and pick D&W Gaming. I'm a part of a really large community that I've been goofing around with for 20 some odd years. They play a lot of World of Warcraft. I don't join them on World of Warcraft anymore, but I used to be a WoW raider back in, I'm going to say back in the day. It's been a few years, so. And yeah, glad you joined, man. Glad to have you in. Anime Matt. Yeah, no, hey, it's a really great community that I'm a part of, dude. I've known these guys for, like I said, some of them for 28 years. I've known these people, and they're good people, man. Good, solid gamers. A lot of them have grown up, you know, gotten families, married. I'm one of the old farts of the group, but you know what I mean? I'm still, like I said, I don't raid with them on World of Warcraft anymore, but and I don't have too much to do with the rest of the, like the manga and Minecraft. I don't have too much to do with all that. So I don't know what the content is like, but hey, you know, have fun. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. That's why when I was going to build a YouTube channel, I talked to them and they said, hey, you know, we'll give you a little bit of the Discord. Back in the day, all we had was Roger Wilco, and then we moved to Ventrilo. And then we actually had a web page for a little bit to organize the raids and whatnot, scheduling and such. And then we moved, you know, the evolution of it all, we moved into Discord. Personally, Deathus, I think Alchemy Factory. Like knowing that you really loved Factorio, right? And how difficult it was and all of the, you know, all the fun and everything else that went with that game, right? Parcel Simulator is great, and it's a fun simulator, but it's more about organizing those belts. And then once you kind of organize the belts, I don't want to say Parcel Simulator kind of loses a bit, but do you know what I mean by Alchemy Factory will keep you going for a while, right? So I for you anyways, knowing what you know, a lot of what the other games that you play, personally, dude, I think Alchemy Factory is the way to go. Come on, get me up there. Come on. You can do it, buddy. Come on. There you go. Okay. I got to take these out. I'm starting to dig underneath them, and I'm going to hit them, and that won't be a good day. This was the what we were going to make as the outside line of the mine, right? But now that we got this big thing, we're going to push all the way through this hill on this side. I'm thinking that's a good idea. We changed our minds. And just so you know, Deathus, Alchemy Factory is multiplayer. So if you feel up to it, we can always start a multiplayer in that and have a little bit of fun. And I'm trying to get that buddy of mine. I redid the Factorio server. So the Factorio server is redone. It's sitting there waiting right at the start. I logged in. It's all good to go. It's a lot different. Like the settings and whatnot. Like we talked about it, so you know. Look at the size of this thing, Deathus. Look at this monster. I'm sorry. I'm still pretty impressed with this thing. I mean, this thing's just a beast. It's huge. Anyway. Okay. I better keep going. That's what she said. Oh, I know. Dude, it just... It amazes me every time I'm in and out of this thing and working around it. The sheer size of this monster.
You say you don't need me, but I'm the only one you call whenever you're lost.
Okay, I better...
You got somewhere to be, but you've been here since yesterday with your phone turned off. I'm still
That should be enough.
all the talking, but have you asked your heart? Sounds like a good place to start. Your feelings seems to be left in the dark, defeated. Quiet screaming, what if you ask your heart? Sounds like a good place to start.
Right about there, I think.
Cancel on your friends to be with me and tell me that they canceled on you. I don't know why you pretend you don't like me exactly the same way I like you. Mine's doing all the talking.
Right on, dude.
Have you asked your heart?
Like I said, I think it's an awesome game. I think that game is just... The potential in that game, it's... Wow. It's just amazing. Like the blueprints, the stackable factory, the whole 9 yards of it. It's just an amazing looking game. And I haven't even scratched the surface on it, dude. Like literally, I haven't. You could have 2 separate levels of factory in that game. 2 totally separate levels. It's just amazing.
Sounds like a good place to start. Your feelings seem to be left in the dark, defeated. Quiet screaming, what if you
I can't wait to see what you come up with, dude. Waking up to play now. Gonna keep lurking in your stream and start the up game. Yeah, thanks, Braggs. Thanks, buddy. Stick around. Have fun.
I wanna kiss you before the sun goes down. I wanna kiss you before the sun goes down. I wanna kiss you before the sun goes down. I wanna kiss you before the sun goes
Hey, Dark, are you gonna come play? Nope, you don't. I need it. I'm hosting it. Hey, you guys, how you doing? Good morning. Luna, you'll have to chat in stream. I don't have the whatchamacallit open. I got too many windows when I'm streaming. Maybe. Oh, terraforming locked. I don't know, Deathus. It depends. I think it would depend on how they run it, like how they work it. I know there's some games like, I mean, you're totally correct on a lot of them. You're totally correct. But I do wonder if they might be able to run it, whereas the host, like as long as my server has it, we're all good. I'm hoping that's the way it can work. And there will someday be a dedicated server for Out of War. Last time I watched a dev in the stream, he was yakking about it, or somebody asked about it, and they said it's... I don't want to say it's in the works. They were talking about it. That means it could happen. How's it going, Dark? Good morning, man. Hi, Luna. It's all good, man. It gets tougher and tougher to move in the morning, doesn't it? Takes a couple more coffees. Oh, terraforming lock. Alrighty. D and this to wish list dispatch on Steam. Add what to wish list? Dispatch. Wish list dispatch. Dispatch. Why do I not know that? I don't know whether it's my type, man. I don't know. It's a monster, isn't it? I was looking at this before, Deathus. I don't think it's my type, bud. I mean, if you have it, I'll watch you play it on Discord one day. You can stream it and I'll watch it. I totally, dude, I get it, but I don't think it's my type as far as, you know what I mean? I could get a lot of enjoyment watching, you play it or whatever for a day, right? A few hours, whatever. and not really have to own it or play it. Yeah, Dispatch. It's a game. It's just a weird game. Hey, Dark. When I get into a really good portion of this cut, take a look at that. Whatchamacallit that I'm dumping into. Yeah, the hopper. Take a look at how much I'm throwing into it. When I get into the cut, I'm not really into the cut right now. It's going to take a little bit because I got to get back to basically right in front of me. But I'm trying to take whatchamacallits of the ground. Fighting Cowboy played. Okay. He's a good streamer. I like watching him once in a blue moon. Swatches. They took hopper limits out, Dark. So you can fill the hopper with as much. Yeah, they took them out. Me and Kim hit 500,000% on the hopper at one point in time because we didn't really know how much this thing really ate as far as dirt goes. Right? Like we just didn't. We weren't. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm about to hit the cut. How's that sound? Like I'm about to hit it big. Watch. Watch that hopper. Luna, how you doing? I'm doing great, by the way, because I figured that's going to be your next question. How are you doing, my dear? I hope you're doing good. Watch that hopper fill up. The sheer amount of dirt that I'm pulling out of this. I'm having a lot of fun with the machinery, Luna. In case you can't tell. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, there's no limit, Dark. They took the limit out. They pretty much had to. They had no choice. Kind of mad today? Okay. I got you. Right. Right. And it's just the hopper that doesn't, that the limit's on. Like, it's not like the buckets or anything else are that way. Right? It's just the hopper. But if you're going to run this particular piece of machinery, right, at the amount of dirt that it can really move, you can't have, unfortunately, you can't have hopper limits. Right? But the largest bagger in the world works off of a conveyor belt system. So it kind of has to work in this game. You know what I mean? However they had to get it to work, it has to work. It does have to actually work. Kim checked, and Splittin' 2 was using dump trucks for it. Yeah, no doubt. I don't think I want to go any closer to that. You know what? I might just take that out now that I'm here. Interactive movie to suicide. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see that, dude. I mean, I did look at it. I think it's somebody, either yourself or somebody else showed it to me, right? And I'm like, yeah, but I don't think it's my type, and I don't think it's my type. To be honest with you, I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. I'm with you, Luna. I'm no good at full-on racing games anymore. My grandson tried to get me into Need for Speed, one of the most recent ones. I just couldn't do it. I just don't have the eyesight for it anymore. It just doesn't. My eyes don't want to race anymore. Like, they just don't. Okay. Well, no, it bugged my eyes. It didn't want to. I don't want to race anymore. Plain and simple. Just the eyes just don't want to do it. Yeah. Oh, I'm a fan of it. Deathis, I've had Need for Speed all the way along, right from the original. You know, back when, graphics weren't all that special. I love the game. But for whatever reason, it's the rushing by. I believe, remember when we were playing Void Crew and you're like, yeah, you uninstalled it from your machine. You're like, I can't play that no more. And you were saying it bugged you. Okay, great, fantastic, no problem. Then don't play it. Well, that's what racing games do, and I can play American Truck Sim without too much of an issue. Because it's not, you know what I mean? It's gradually going past me. So I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't have an explanation for it anymore. I wish I did. Okay, brakes on. Focus, follow, cam. Turn you. Okay, we better make sure I don't mess up that stairway down there. Zone out. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, I mean, I did. Go ahead. I gotcha. See, I did iRacing. I had a lot of fun with iRacing. Right? And Forza, I can't remember which one. Le Mans. I can't remember. There's another. I have a bunch of them in my Steam library. Like, I did play them. And it was usually, I'll be honest, it was my grandson that dragged me into them, which is fine. Fantastic. I like playing with him. He's freaking good, too. Like, he beats me all the time. But my eyes can't put up with it no more. It's just not happening. Yeah. Because, I got Need for Speed for really cheap. It was on some Steam special, and I picked it up, and I'm like, the plan was to play with them. You know what I mean? Whoa. What happened there? I think I took too big of a cut. I think is the issue here. Yeah, no. Yeah. Well, you can. You can't do it to the left. You can do it to the right. You can't do it to the left because the tray gets in the way. Right? And I think that's where my issue is here. Is the tray's getting in the way. It's a catch tray. It catches the all the dirt coming off of the buckets, right, as they spin around. Right. And that's what's getting in the way. That's what's messing things up, is that catch tray. But going from left to right, right? Going to the right, oh, there's nothing in your way. You can take a full wheel. I gotta go check the wash plant here pretty quick, I think, on this next pass. Well, no, you can't. The hopper will only dish out so much, and then it just sits there and fills up. And if it's unlimited, if it truly is unlimited, I read that it is. So if it's truly unlimited, dude, I could fill it to like millions of percentage. And it will just slowly but surely chew through it. But it... Right, but it only dishes out so much on the belts. So there's no... Right. Yeah, I remember Gran Turismo. I never owned a PlayStation, but I did play it over to Buddy's place. And yeah, I mean, all the way along, dude. I've enjoyed racing games. I can't do them no more. Yeah, if you lose a lot of that. Me, it's my eyes. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I hit 45 a while back, and yeah, things just kind of went south. Yeah, my 920 has a hat on it, and the X, Y, A, B buttons, they're there. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I don't like their software. I was bitching about that earlier because it resets everything in this game. Why are we... Yeah, why are we... We're not moving. Why are we not moving? Everything's turned on. Yeah, everything's stopped now. Oh, 4522. Well, that would be why. So why are you... Oh, I know what I did. Ay, caramba. I took this out. Right? That runs power on the back side of the conveyors. That's how I got all that to work. I had to run power from two sides of the conveyors because they were 4,500. And you can't run it at 4,500. You can only go to 42. I cheated. It's not cheating. I used a mechanic in the game against itself. $590,000%. Right. Right, but the conveyors themselves are only at 20. I think they're at 30%, dude. So the hopper only allows a certain amount out into the system. And the hoppers hold on to it all. Which I like the way they did it. I like it. You know what I mean? To be honest with you, I like the way they did that. I like how they worked that out. Well, they, like I said, they had to run it this way because if they didn't, I don't know. I think maybe people would have complained. Yeah. Well, you gave us this really big, huge bagger, right? This massive piece of machinery, and we can't use it. I mean, look at the cut this thing makes. That is just, that's like a freaking, I don't know, a half pike. I don't know. It's massive. I mean, that's just huge. That's just huge. To go stand in that, that's huge, man. That's like, hey, Kim, welcome back, man. We can't hear you, buddy. Can't hear you. Your mic's messed up again. Ah, now we can. Yep. Yeah. Like I said, it's huge. It's just massive. No ifs, ands, or buts, man. It's a massive piece of machinery. Which is just awesome. I mean, that's just like, woohoo! We get to play with a really big piece of machinery now. Level? It cost me $36 million. Yeah, there isn't really a level in this game. What? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Because I'm 70th. I'm max level in this. Yeah. So I don't know what level it is. To be honest with you, I don't know what level it is. Oh, yeah. The belts are a little stacked up right now, dude. Which is why I'm out of it and I'm beating down terrain. And I'm trying to make it nice and flat for myself when I roll over it. And I'm thinking I got to redo the hoppers once they're empty. I got to make a corner in here and start chasing the back end of this machine. Right? Instead of doing it like I've been doing it, I'm going to run out and I'm going to run away from the hoppers at one point in time here. So. Yeah, but that's basically the biggest front loader there is in the world. are you guys? Oh, you went down. Okay. Basically right below us. I get you. Grand Mocha. Oh, okay. Oh, Postal Simulator. The Parcel Simulator. Okay. Somewhat addicting after, for whatever reason. Yeah, no doubt. I found it to be a very addicting game. I will be going back to it. It's all good. I'm going to have to move this little dumping area with the hoppers where you were loading it with the front end loader, Kim. I'm going to have to move that. Yeah, that was my only issue, was the beginning of the game was a little bit kind of irking, where it's really slow. It's almost like Factorio that way. You know, where it's a grind to get automated. And then once you get automated, it's like the game goes in overdrive all of a sudden, right? All of a sudden you're running at 1,000 miles an hour all of a sudden. I'm having fun with what I got because I routed everything to the table, right? So that I don't have to move from the table during a day. I can just sit at the table, zoom out a bit, grab packages that I need, right? Any other ore on the map besides coal? Yeah, King. We have to dig down for it. Now, Kim, you never actually found like a silicone deposit, did you? Or a silver, or a copper, or anything else on this map, did we? Okay, so we got copper way down there, King. Okay, so copper and iron way down there. But it's way down there, dude. Like, we're gonna have to dig really far down. But that was kind of the whole point with this map, was to be able to dig. This wash plant is going to get demolished here fairly quickly, because I'm going to get rid of it. And then we're going to plop a bagger down here, and then either probably have to use dump trucks on that one, eh, Kim? And then we'll dump into the main. I don't know how big of a bagger we're going to put in there. Well, yeah, but I got to get, whatchamacallit, I got to get, wow, we're not making very much here. I'm going to switch over this power plant. I'm done with this. Well, yeah, we're going to have 2 of those big baggers or 3 of those big baggers running. Each one's going to need its own processing plant. But, but Kim, the hoppers are, they don't have a limit on them anymore. There is no limit on those hoppers. So you can fill them to 10,000%, like whatever, or like hundreds of thousands of percent. And then, I mean, yeah, it's a good idea to get out every once in a while and go check your plant, right? And make sure things are running properly. But I think if we put, if I get rid of this old wash plant, get rid of the whole thing, not needed, right? Move a few things up, but basically get rid of it. And then put a bagger down here, right? And just let that work. Put a big one down here. right? Basically the same size as what I'm running, right? Put a big one down here and have people run big dump trucks out of it, because that big bagger will hold the big dump trucks. And then we can dig this out and then start to dig down. We'll get the bagger to dig around itself, right? 3/4 of the map, right? Or like from where you're standing to where the other bagger bucket head is, right? All the way around. And we'll get it digging out here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Give me a minute. I gotta get more oil running. Not like we need the cash, but well, yeah, you can. Did you empty it first? We got to find a nice coal deposit and we'll make a really huge oil plant. No, just to have it running. I mean, it's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need to do in a lot of different games. Oh, okay. I got you. We had to go pretty deep, King, to find something other than coal. Right? But we just dug down there because we were kind of interested. So it does exist. You got to go deep. $40 meters, something like that? Okay. Okay, there's a storage in by where the gold is being smelted in the new plant. There's a storage, a corrugated storage can, kind of buried in the concrete in back there. I might have to bury another one if we got too much stuff coming out of here. But I'd rather not sell it off just in case, you know, need it for a second plant. It's all good stuff. Well, I don't want to buy it twice. I mean, not that I care about the money, but somehow I think this is going to turn into another multi-billion-dollar operation, and I'm going to be super rich. So, I mean, whatever. Hey, King Cam, thanks for the follow. Good question. I don't know. I gotcha. Well, I don't really want to Chief Executive Officer. CFO is the Chief Financial Officer. Oh yeah. I'm going to put one beside it. Yeah, no doubt. You can shift click to put stuff in it, yeah. I believe it's left mouse button, shift and left mouse button. There's one beside it. Just on the other side of it. Just dump everything and then I'll go through it later on. And I'll get stuff out of it. Should be shift left click. Yeah. Or either that or control. Try control left click, not shift left click. Alt F4. Nice. Nice, not nice. Don't even move. You can just go right to the sale screen. You don't need the store no more. Smash it and sell it, man. Smash it and sell it. I mean, if we build a mining town, then yeah, I'll buy one and put it in there. I mean, you know, whatever, but you don't need it anymore. Well, you can just go right to the sales screen and sell stuff off right from the sales screen. I don't know when that was added. I have no idea. There was a point in time where you couldn't do that, but now you can. So, hey, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So we'll have to flatten this out a little bit and then bring a whatchamacallit in here. Bring a bagger in. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking of. I'll bring the bulldozer in here. And I'll just bulldoze. Well, if you're looking at the bagger, right? If I'm standing right here, the head of that bagger is like right into the hill here. So if we think here, right? And I'll flatten out a spot right here. I think that'll work just fine. Well, I have a whole bunch of dirt on me. I'm going to keep it too, just because it's nice fill. Well, it's nice fill dirt, right? So it's hand bomb. Yeah, that works. I don't keep pay dirt. I just keep dirt. There's like 4 stacks of it in that second corrugated container. Pay dirt goes into the plant here. Work there. I gotta put it before. I think I gotta put it here. Okay. I believe it. Depends on how your steering wheel is set, but yeah, I get you. Well, you can turn the sensitivity of it down. Yeah, but down here, all we got is blasted rock. I was wondering where the iron was. But that's just blasted rock down here. Yeah, no, I know what it looks like, the iron. But it's not down that particular hole, because we're about to cover up that hole, are we not? Like if we're... Well, no, I took off. I went back to topside here. Because we're filling this in with dirt. I was just wondering, do we need that exploratory hole anymore? Right? Yeah. Well, I just jumped into the roller, dude, rather than trying to come back up. Yeah, I mean, we could use the whatchamacallit to fill this in. I could move a lot of dirt with the bulldozer, but I think it'd just be faster just to fill it in. I hate to say it that way, but it is. Yeah, and we have another bagger now, so someone's going to run the bagger, and someone's going to run the dump truck for it, because we don't have another wash plant to deal with that much dirt. Well, I say, I mean, we could do it with a loader. We could do it with a dump truck. We could. There's lots of ways to do it. It's just like the sheer size of it all, believe it or not. For the amount of time it would take to run a dump truck and then dump everything in here and then flatten it out afterwards, and or try and push stuff in here with the bulldozer. If it was a real bulldozer, that would work. It's not, and it's going to erase a lot of the dirt. The blade's going to kill the dirt. Oh, up there? No. Shoot, no, dude. Right where I'm standing. Yeah, no, this is a great level. No, I'm not gonna fill it in that far. You're nuts, man. Okay, that's... Okay, now I know what you mean by this is gonna take forever. No. No. Down here, dude. This is the level. Yeah, no, this is the level we're gonna stick with. That green patch will go away eventually. Yep, I'm going to use this trick because I want to get it done quick. I don't want to be farting around with this. Actually, yeah, that'll work. Well, wait. Just don't stand in there. Give me a minute. When you want to get something done really quick. Now, I could have spent hours agonizing over this and getting it done. I've done it. Oh, dozer it, dig it. Yeah, I mean, I could have spent hours doing that. Yeah, do that. There. Mm-hmm. 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 Watch yourself, Dark. Incoming. Oh, yeah. Okay. Try that again. Okay. It really does not like that hole. Alrighty. Okay. I'm gonna test that out. I can't. That's as high as it goes. But there. Yeah, it worked for me. Well, it's still gonna be an issue. I am still misjudging the actual sheer size of this vehicle. Like literally, guys, I'm totally misjudging it. That arm goes out way too far. Yeah, well, when we start digging down, right? Yeah. Yeah. It is. It is. It's just really freaking cold here. It warmed up, we had a blizzard come through, and now she's settled into like -30. So she's cold out. My car didn't like it. Yeah, I was like, why do you want me to start? Why do you want me to start? Well, why am I being able to move? Kind of like a just leave me alone. Okay. Hmm. Ouch. That can sometimes be worse than just really cold, as far as highways and roads go. You know what I mean? I always liked our winters for that. It gets cold, it stays cold. You know what I mean? It's all good. It's that whole warm up, cool down BS thing that will make driving basically a hassle. Wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, because guys don't know how to drive in it. I'm sorry, I drove for 36 years. I had one accident. It was in summer. So it's got nothing to do with the weather. Okay, that ought to do. Okay, watch yourself, Dark. Not that you're really going to get hurt, but I don't want the machine to... Yeah, the machine will bounce. What the... Yeah, no doubt. Here it comes. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, there. Actually, Kim, if you could be up the hill the other way. Yeah, hang on. Let me, yeah, if you could back in. Hey, Grease. How you doing, man? We're playing around with some really big machines today. We're having fun, man. Yeah. Yeah, no, well, it's under the heading of Monster Excavator, yes. Okay, you ready? Yep. Okay, well, hang on then, Dark. Let me get a bigger one, if I can afford it. Hey, Dark, jump out of that for a sec. Okay, hang on. Who was in? Because, yeah, but it's, oh, dudes, we're not even using the 500. We're using a 300 and a 400. Yeah. So are you dumped? Okay, jump out of it. $6.8 million. Let's find out. Somebody jump in that big bad boy and see whether it fits underneath here. Okay, hang on then, guys. Hang on. Okay, that looks like it's going to fit. Okay, well. I need like $200,000. You know what? I'm going to sell that small loader. The little guy's going bye-bye. Yeah, I sold all that off. Yeah, that little baby loader's going. Tiny's going bye-bye. Either that or all. Well, hang on. No, I got... We haven't emptied this in a while. Hang on. No. We got money. We got money. We're good. Oh, no. We have money. We have money. We're rich. No problem. we're rich. No problem. I haven't emptied the gold out in quite a while. I forgot about it. Bank. Payback. Yeah. HT 500. So we got one of those. Here, Dark. There's one for you. One for both of you. Okay. Let's have some fun. Oops. Hang on. Okay, there. How full's that dump truck? No. I've had to raise this up. It's like really tall. I'm ripping apart all the road work that we did up here. Yep. Well, this is just dirt, so who cares? Well, I guess no. It's pay dirt and coal. Okay, well, I'll stop. You can switch trucks. Go ahead, man. This isn't really the way I wanted to do this, but we'll make it work. I should have given more room. Hey, Rose Army. I should have done more towards the southwest, towards the wash plant. This isn't gonna... It's not gonna work out the way I really wanted it to. But I'm not gonna go redoing it. So those things hold 650 tons? Or metric cubic meters? Whereas the other one I think was 300, wasn't it? Oh, thanks, Rose. We're working it. We didn't know the big baggers were coming, like this big. We didn't know this big was coming. So we're kind of... Yeah. Oh, no doubt it is. This is freaking awesome. This thing digs so much. Yeah. Just let me know a little bit ahead of time there, Kim, and I'll... Yeah. Go. Wow. That didn't take long. That's hilarious. I'm taking a big cut out of this, though, so... We got bigger baggers, Rose. DLC dropped for out of war here. Which gave us these big, huge baggers. I mean, the sheer size of this thing is just, it's massive. Like, massive, massive, massive. The amount that this thing digs is just phenomenal. The brand new dump trucks that we're loading. Dark, how long did it take me to fill you? About 2 to 3 seconds tops, and that dump truck is full. That's how big this machine is, and how much it goes. You ready, Dark or Kim? Here it comes. You got about a second and a half once it gets going. That's funny. Yep. Oh, guys, I'm taking a huge cut, though. Like, this is half the wheel up here is what I'm cutting out. Because I'm going from left to right, because I don't have the hopper up here in my way. We should have cut more out of that corner, but down there, eh, Kim? Okay, tell you what. I'm sure I can make this work. Can I? So that you guys aren't going in and out that way? No, I can't. I can't make this work because I can't cut this out. This is part of the electricity. Bummer. I can't cut that out. Okay. I would say I'll go slow, but that's not really possible. You should be full, Dark. This is the Scandinavia Mac, Rose. Oh, no, don't worry about overloading belts because you're dumping into a hopper. Back into here, Dark, and see if you can... Yeah. Just try and back into there. And we'll see how this... Just try and aim somewhat between the two blocks. Yeah, this starts out, Rose, as a big, huge valley, right, that we're in right here. Like, this is... But we've cut out a whole lot out of here. We've moved a lot of material already. Okay, yeah, try that. We'll see if I got to take those blocks out, Dark. Nope. She went in. Okay, we're good. We'll just keep doing that. Yeah, till he gets that done, we'll just we'll run you solo. Not the end of the world. We were, Rose, we were working this with the smaller baggers. And, I mean, you know, we were working it. It was working. It was going. Yep, 600 tons in about 3 seconds. Well, remember the first time we looked in the hoppers, we didn't know that they had made them unlimited. And we looked at that first hop and we were like, you're at 683,000%. Like, oh, I thought we were going to have an issue. No issue. Oh, just you gotta let me know. I can't really see you. I might be making it 5 feet. And I don't care how flat this is, so I mean, it's no big deal that you hit. Like, it's really no big deal. We might have to clear some of this out with a loader, though. That's the only issue I see is some of this going to have to get cleared out because I won't be able to... the boom won't fit. Well, yeah, I mean, like where the wheel's not clearing, that boom is eventually going to start hitting dirt. This wasn't exactly planned. We're kind of shooting from the hip on this. You ready, Dark? One 1,000, two 1,000. Okay, that was 3 seconds. 650 tons in 3 seconds. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm hitting a coal vein right now. Big scoop out of a coal vein. You good? Oh, too far, dude. Too far. Yeah, no doubt. No, it's downhill, so... Yep. We're going to have to come up here with loaders and dump trucks anyways. Or if I got enough, maybe I'll get an excavator and I'll get up here with an excavator. And I'll start cutting out what the bagger won't get. And then we'll just use the bagger in this little... I mean, it's a perfect place for it. But we just weren't set up for this today. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, that. Oh, I wonder if they changed. If they've upped it now. It used to be an 8,000. No. The brand or the model number was an 8,000 HT or something. I wonder if there's a bigger one. They put a bigger dump truck in. I wonder if there's a bigger excavator. Probably not yet. They've been working on dump trucks to service this thing, which makes perfect sense, right? Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, to service these things. Yeah, I'm getting the timing down, Pat. Literally 3 seconds, man. I mean, it's going to get a little bit longer now because I'm starting to get out of this deep cut part where I am. But, yeah, still. This thing's the coolest, though. I mean, wow. That's all I can say is wow. The sheer amount of dirt that this thing can move is just hilarious. Yeah, well, that's the best way to describe it, is that it was Kids' Christmas. Christmas for any Out of Horror fan. Anyway. Okay, and for a bit. A bigger bagger. Bigger, better bagger. Bigger, better bagger. Oh, okay. This is going to take a little bit longer, but we'll take the time. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't think the average person was thinking of these big wheel loader, excavator, or not excavator, but wheel loader, bucket loader, bagger. I mean, that's not where people's minds were going when you think big machinery, right? Okay, yeah, we're going to need to get up here with a loader. And I'll get this, now that I know where to dig up here, Dark. Yeah, I think I'll, we're going to have to get on the, whatchamacallit. I'll get on a loader, and I'll dig out, because otherwise this, the boom's going to start getting in the way. I can't make good cuts anymore. Let me get out of here. Don't move. Don't move, though. Let me get out of here. I'll dig my way out. And then I got a little, whatchamacallit that we're going to have to dig out. And then once I get that dug out, we're fine. How full are you? Full enough? Okay. Yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Well, I can get in here with a wheel loader. I mean, it is possible. Other than we got, I don't know about loading these big dump trucks now. Like whether the loader will load it. Unless you're below me. Yeah, like unless you're below, I don't know. I don't know whether it'll do it or not. But I'll take this cut out. And I'll get the loader, I'll get the bagger over to the right as far as I can, and then I'll get the arm out of the way. And then we'll get in here and we can eyeball from here what we need to do. I might have to buy a smaller dump truck, though, to be honest with you. That's... Well... The biggest, like, yeah, no, one size down from what you got. I might have to get another You see where you're going to have to cut, right, Kim? In between you and where the rounded area it is. Yeah, no doubt. That's a lot of dirt, man. So I said, like, an excavator might be a better one to use in there. Okay, I'm pretty much out of the way. How full are you, Dark? Okay. Well, I'm pretty much out of my, like, where I want it to be kind of deal. Okay, well, hang on a sec. I'm gonna cut till I get to here. Okay. Let me unload the bagger here. Still dumping. I filled it up pretty good. Yeah, I'm not really emptying anymore. I'm just trying to empty out my... There we go. Okay, take off. I won't have anything for you for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't know whether I can get up there with an excavator. I don't know whether that's wide enough. I don't think it is. Expensive if we look here. 800 or the 8,000. Where are you? That's the big boy. Yeah, I could run on concrete or floor plates. It's a little cheesy, but I can do it. 2.3 million. It's not much for that 8,000D. Well, it didn't cost very much, so let's see if this is going to be doable. It's not really it's big enough. Could have probably brought a smaller one up here. Yeah, you can't really tell till you get in there, right? Yeah, the wheel's messed up again. Excavator. Okay. All that stuff should work just fine. Oops. Save all that. Yep. Just fine. Yeah, you bet. We don't have to be flat. We don't need flat. Oh yeah, you bet. You bet. Come on. Crust it. Crust it. Come on. Okay, is there try and maybe back in here, Dark? Okay. Really need to get 2 joysticks. And I have a right one. I don't have my left one. And a hat on this wheel does not work well. Like, it just doesn't. It just doesn't. I mean, it's doable. It's doing the job. It, you know, I mean, blah, blah, blah. But the hat messes things up more than it does any good. Yeah, I'm going to start tripping off. How full are you, Dark? Yeah, well, I fell off my ridge. Oh, yeah. Oh, no doubt I am. And I can't use the bucket like I would like in a normal excavator. You know what I mean? You use the bucket to get yourself around. You can't do that in this game. Oh, no, yeah, no, it's doing exactly what it needs to do. But Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah, you bet. You betcha. Debtron, how you doing, man? I've seen you a couple days. Don't ask me, man. Don't ask me. I haven't actually played in the dirt for a while. It's been a bit since we played in the dirt. Yeah. Oh, it's not that. I don't mind the updates. I got no problem with them. Oh, no, they broke it. I was expecting it. They've been breaking that game ever since it started. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Yeah, it's not really what I want to do, though. It's not what I was searching for. It's not what I wanted to do. Yep. Okay, that's good enough for me. So how you been doing, Deptron? Ooh. Gotcha. I get to play in the dirt, so I'm actually pretty relaxed. Ghost Wolf Gaming, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just trying to trim this so that we can get the bagger in here. I'm not really... Yeah, I just want to get the boom past here. Yeah. The boom boom. Hi, Han. I'm playing in the dirt. I'm playing with my big toys. Okay, but hang on now. Hang on. Look at that big thing. Okay, go take off, Dirk. I'll get readjusted here. Yeah. Like, that's the biggest dump truck in the game. And look at it in relation to the size of that. No, that's what's called a bagger. It's a big wheel excavator. So the front's got a whole bunch of buckets on it. And it just spins in the ground. And it moves 650 tons or cubic meters of dirt in about 3 seconds. Because we're filling that big dump truck in 3 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. It was fun. Tons of fun. Are we going to go get your car? Well, we got some time, don't we? Okay. Okay, I want to be... Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, that'll do. I would love some coffee. Oops. Lady Grimm. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I'm starting to bounce around a little too much up here. I'm really getting tired of these views here. This is just not a good position. You're gonna have to pull forward a bit, Dark. Oh, I'm sorry, Kim. Oh, that's all good. Oh, I know. Okay, can you pull ahead of it so I can get that last sliver right here? Okay, I'm going to have to reset myself into a different position here. Yeah, this is just not a nice place to be. But it sure ripped apart the side of this hill, which is what I wanted to do. I got to find a cam that I like on this thing. Go. Yeah, I'll get back on that bagger pretty quick here. I got to go back about maybe another 20 feet, I think, and just rip off the top of this, and I should be able to work around the rest of it. And we might have to build a ramp to get down to the back side of the bagger there. Good, Kim. Good. Oh. think it's, yeah, that'll work. I wouldn't even worry about flattening all that stuff out, Kim. That bagger bucket's it's gonna rip right through all that stuff. I'm not trying to be all pretty about this. This is just a rip the side of the hill down kind of deal. I really want to get 2 joysticks though. Like I really, really, really want to get 2 joysticks. Okay. Ooh. We are literally teetering on a side here. Let's go forward a bit. Can you make it? Come on. There we go. My arson that's getting. I think it's. I think I'm getting caught up in there. Okay. The lorry. Well, it's British. It's not a North American term for sure. Okay. Too close. Pull forward. Good. Well, yeah, there you go, right there. Yeah, I did. You deserve to be smacked, don't you? Pulling that close. Oh. Yeah, I'm about to fall down. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be good enough, man. To be honest with you, I think that's gonna have to be good enough. But as it comes around, yeah, this ought to be. You know what I could do, Kim? Well, I could run conveyor belt lines over to this other bagger as well. It would mean running other power because I'd have to run other power for it. Yeah. But I have to tie into this stuff here. I can't not tie into this section. You guys sure are making a mess over here, eh? Well, I don't think I'm going to have to turn. Power hopper. Should be good. Well, let's get this straight too as well. Okay. the right hopper. Actually, yeah, that's going to have to be the hopper. I only got a single line. There. Oh, yeah. Because I was pushing the wrong button. And I need to... Hey, son. Stole your cup. You bet I did. Equipment. Yes. Buy one of them. And there we go. Turn you on. Throw it out to there. Should be good. And we're out of music. Hang on. A little bit of tunage to dig by. Cool. I'll take it there. Ooh, that's hot. Nice.
Are you able to make a full turn here now?
I don't know. I'm going to find out. That's why I set the GPS to be about where I want to be. You know what I mean? And then I'm just going to come around and I'm going to see how well we did.
Yep. Then I can help out and start digging that area.
You might have to come get this. I'm coming up on a lip here. Dark standing right next to it. I might not make it past that lip. I don't know.
I'm watching. I'll let you know. No, you might have to dig it out. You're gonna hit the whole side of this boom.
Yeah, I know.
You are really ripping it out of it really good.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm coming.
Right here where I'm standing, Kim.
Yeah, there's pretty much just that sliver left. I'll get out of the way here. I just can't get it.
Well, Dark, you can tap it away. And you have a pick. Sorry, Dark.
OHS would have a field day with this one.
Hey, you're good. We're getting it. It's working. Slowly. Just right there where he needs to just work it up and down the boom.
Yep. It'd probably be better if I came back this way with the other side. It cuts a lot better. I don't have to mess around with it.
Yeah, that's true.
I got my GPS set. I know what level I'm at.
Wow, you made that perfect level right there.
Oh, this thing's just awesome for cutting into hills.
It is. It is. It's super awesome. Have a bigger one in here.
You want a bigger one than this? No.
No, this one. What we're using right
Oh,
now.
oh,
10
okay.
times bigger.
Need it bigger. We need a bigger bagger. It's not big
Oh,
enough.
no. We got, well, this bagger does about 600,000, you say?
Well, no, we
Per
were
minute?
filling 650 cubic meters of dirt in 3 seconds in those trucks.
Yeah.
Like it literally took 3 seconds to fill it. That's good.
What?
I think we're good. I don't think we need to be any better than that. I think we're good.
Yeah. Even loading those belts, it don't even phase it.
That's just a phenomenal amount of dirt just getting moved. That's just wow. Still amazes me. Even though, I mean, we've been working with this for the last however long. It's been a full day of it. And yet...
You guys started the live stream about 1, maybe 2 o'clock in the morning.
Somewhere. It was 7 hours ago. So...
Yeah, I was out cold, sleeping. Yeah, pretty much that's what I am. I'm out, and I don't hear anything out till a while, sleeping.
Oh, I'm with you. I'm actually a very... Well, because I've been sleeping in trucks my whole life, I'm a fairly sound sleeper. When I get down, it's, see ya. Goodbye.
I can't do that. I'm not doing that ever again.
What, sleeping in vehicles? Yeah, I don't blame you. Sucks.
Well, it was a semi.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
My dad was driving an old 1977 Peterbilt, 359. That thing was a runner. It had a small sleeper, small little such a window. My dad was in there. I was sleeping across the seat with a padding in the middle. It wasn't comfortable just hitting your hip on the shifter. That really,
Yeah, we used to sleep in day cabs. We'd put freezer blankets because we hauled food and frozen. So we'd take freezer blankets and put them in between the 2 seats. And you'd sleep across your 2 bucket seats. It sucked. Been there, done that. Dude, if there's something to do in a truck, I've probably done it. Probably. All the antics and the stupidity and the years of it. Just sheer years of it, man. Oh. Hey, Cam or Dark. There's a chunk
I'm right here.
There's a chunk of dirt back here. Can you smack it down? That should be good, maybe.
Yep.
No. I'm hitting. Just where the boom is.
Right here.
Yeah, underneath my... That's my actual control box there, eh? Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get through there, Dark.
Go ahead, try it. Kim can work on that shoveling that spot out.
Mike, thanks for the follow. Okay, there we go. Now we know where this beggar's gonna go. I gotta get to the far side and then I can move it forward. Or actually, it's probably better if I just go back.
You mean go backwards? Towards
Well, nah, go straight to the side, right? Go back on myself a little bit, like over the 90, so like 115 degrees or something, and then move forward a bit.
I'm gone for 5 minutes, and I come back and I don't recognize the area.
So everything between the bucket, well, the buckets, right, Needs to be flattened and scooped out and whatever you want to do with it, dude.
Yeah, okay.
Because I'm going to bring her back to about, like I said, about 115 degrees.
It'd be right in the middle of where the axles are.
Well, yeah, but I'm going to go a little bit further. And then when I go forward, I shouldn't run into any issues. I'm probably high enough for you, dude. Am I not?
Oh, yeah. You're not going to hit.
Bang, I hit. Let me move up there, Kim. Give you some more room to work.
Hey, Dark,
Okay.
can you shovel tap the rest without the thin wall dirt?
Oh, you mean level it?
Tap it with shovel. It deletes it.
Oops.
Keep coming along the edge. There you go. Whoa. Well, that'll work.
Whoops.
No biggie. You fixed it. You took a lot of it out.
Anything else you want me to dig out?
I think we're good, man. Like, I mean, we got to get it flat, right? And then we got to get in front of the actual baggers got to be flat. Right up until where I'm digging. And we're going to have to figure out, you know what I mean? Like, set the GPS to 0 so that when I'm digging ahead of myself, I'm digging flat. I'm thinking I'm not low enough. I'm going to have to go lower. Did you watch that video that Split made about how to stay level and flat with a loader?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you should go check it out. In your free time, you should go check it out.
I like to use the front loader as a bulldozer.
Well, it works, dude. No, it works. But there's a way. There's Devtron, I need something new to play. Well, I've been dancing around a bunch of new stuff lately, Devtron. If you want to check all my live streams, look back on them. Like, you don't have to go and click into each individual one, but go back through my live streams. I've done, I think, 5 or 6 new games, demos, and everything else in the last little bit. If not more than that. A couple people on the channel have bought me some games. And so I ended up playing a bunch of those. So... Parcel Simulator or the Alchemy one? And then, or a space game. I played a space game not too long ago either, too. You know me, though. I'm mostly factory-type style simulators. I like this one just because I get to play in the dirt, and I don't have to think. Like, I don't have to have ratios and, you know, assemblies and all that kind of stuff in my head for this. I picked a new level, Kim, to go down to.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to try this. I'm thinking this is good. Where I've gone down to here.
Oh, sorry, you guys.
That's all good, man.
Did you dip away?
No, I was getting coffee.
Oh, well, that's an important thing.
Yes.
Scratch my GT&H itch. So base factory building is kind of a must, but most games are way too simple.
Ask him what kind of factory games does he like?
Well, that's just it. They gotta be difficult. That Alchemy Factory that I played, Devtron, that one's fairly intricate. It's fairly big. Factorio Space Age. You want a difficult one? There's a difficult one. I'm gonna be starting a new playthrough on Factorio, by the way. A friend of mine got a hold of me and wants to try it out. And so we're going to be giving that a go.
Oh, redoing it or something?
Yeah, well, I reset the server. So.
Okay.
No arguments, but I mean, you want a challenge. That one is a challenge, dude. I mean, it is. Plain and simple, it's a challenge. I think you're going to be really, really hard-pressed to find something that is as difficult and intricate as GTNH, dude. Oh, you already played it. Okay. So, like I said, I think you're going to be really, really hard-pressed to find something that is that difficult. I think you're going to be... If that's your... if that's what you're basing things against, I doubt you're going to find something that difficult. Like, truly, dude. That is a tough game. Like... Oh, I can't say tough. What's the better word?
Complicated?
Complicated's a good word, but I don't. If you know all of the buildings, like all the building, all the technique, all the things that need to be done, most games are too simple. Yeah. Well, no doubt, dude. Yeah, they are. No doubt. No arguments. And you've already played Factorio Space Age, and you call it simple, right? And yet that is a very, very intricate game. I mean, I get where you're coming from, Deb, trying to do. But yeah, you're going to be pretty hard-pressed to find a difficult game. I conquer most games really quick. Package Parcel Simulator. I completed it. No, I'm not going to say completed. It's not done yet, but yeah. It's not presenting itself as being all that difficult anymore to me. You know what I mean? What's another one that I conquered in 2 streams? It was way too simple. Oh boy.
Mind Mogul.
Mind Mogul, yeah, that was 2 days worth. That was literally 16 hours of game time, and I completed the game. And then all it was everything was built, ready to rock and roll, and I just let the game play out for all of the things to finish. You know what I mean?
Hit 5,000.
Yeah, I had to get 5,000 of this and 5,000 of that and 5,000 of the other thing. And yeah, I mean, once I got all that stuff, it was yeah. Hey, Dark, are you there?
Yep, I'm right here, buddy.
Okay, can you knock down those orange right in front of you? Just knock them all
Oh,
down.
yeah, these ones?
Yeah. Pretty much all the way to the porta potty, because I'm coming around.
No problem.
We'll get a level that we're gonna go down to on this kind of deal. That's probably good. Up to the porta potty, dude. Thanks, man.
Yep.
You might want to move that dump truck.
Gonna do a complete.
I can't.
360,
I
or-
can't do a complete circle. This just gives us a level. Ooh, yeah. No, can't do a complete circle. This just gives us a level to come down to. Kim? Like it just gives us a gauge.
Up.
But yeah, I can't go completely around because I'll run into my my outspout.
Well, you can move the tail a little to your left, or right, and then you can go a little more.
He can't possibly go that far, but
Well, like I said, I'm just going to mark what 0 is, and then we have to dig everything between the buckets and the whatchamacallit. That has to get dug
Yeah.
out.
you're looking good. I'm right here.
I think,
Ah, that's good. Move. Keep coming.
I think I'm there.
Move the tail.
What?
Move the
Perfect. Right
tail.
there.
Yeah.
No?
The what? No, dude. I'm good. This just, like I said, it gives us an idea of where we got to dig down to. That's all I was kind of scoping for here.
Okay.
Okay.
What you thinking? What are you?
I'm gonna move forward. I gotta redo this anyway. I gotta wait for these. Oh, they stopped. How come they stopped? What the heck?
Uh-oh.
Power went out.
Yeah, yeah, no doubt. Okay.
Wow.
Is that full enough for you?
That's a lot.
245,000%. 1.3 million%. Yeah, yeah. I think it's going to take a little bit to get through that. Yeah. Don't nobody
Hey.
knock it.
Perfect hoppers.
Yeah, no doubt.
I
eh?
like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Why isn't it coming out?
Because there's no power.
Oh.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it. I knew I had to anyway.
Something I can do?
We're safe. That's all that counts. That thing holds a lot of dirt.
Yeah. So at the far end here, for now, I'll put some power here. That'll help out the system. 4 power. We won't be able to use the other bagger for a minute here, but we're not using it anyway.
At this point, yeah, we're trying to fix
Yeah.
this one, get it set.
Yeah. Okay, somebody has to load this. Let's see if I can get it done. Which one call it needs to get loaded?
What?
We should have this power plant that I put in. Why are we not? Is it really being eaten up by these guys?
Did we blow a fuse?
Well, no. I don't think we blew one. I think we're okay that way. I just got to get some coal into this plant, turn it on. Okay, we're good. It's on. Okay. Now we're going. Now we're cruising. All the belts should be back on again. So what I'm going to do with this, Kim, is I'm going to turn this, right? And then I'm going to start to follow this bagger, basically right behind it, or turn it and start to follow parallel right here. You know what I
Isn't
mean?
there a piece that is kind of offset?
Yeah. Yeah. But my thinking was I either follow myself or I just space this out this way. Because I will never be this arm. I will probably never be pointing towards that other bagger. Right? Like as far as like where I'm going to be. So if I'm at pretty much a 90...
No
Right.
turns.
and I follow straight, then all I got to do is tie in and have hoppers right here at the 90-degree mark on this. And it'll just Follow me forever. But I gotta let this work out. Because this thing's like one point whatever million. That's gonna take a little bit to work out. Wow. I could lift it up. And we would, all the dirt that can't fit in my inventory would disappear off the map. I could do that. Devtron, I'm sitting here trying to think of like a factory game that is difficult when you compare it to GTNH and or Factorio. I can't think of one, dude. Like I can't. I can't think of one that has that much intricacy, complexity, you know, difficulty. I can't think of one. One doesn't come to mind. Put it that way. First world gamer problem, yeah, no doubt, eh? See, I love difficult games, Devtron. I really do. But then every once in a while, I like to just sit back and relax and like dig in the dirt and play with some dirt. This is not a challenge to me. Like even the complexity, if you know, some might call it complex. The complexity of this wash plant is not, this is nothing. Compared to some of the factory games and whatnot that I goof around with, this is nothing. I mean, I had to wrap my head around it. Yeah, I had to, you know, it took some brain power. I had to think about it. But this is not really all that complex when it comes right down to it. I mean, I know it might look difficult, but if you play the game, you'd be like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. It's a 4-lane wash plant. Like, whatever. Hey! The Brags! Stretch and hydrate. Thanks, man. The safety violations I'm breaking. Oh, I need that stretch. I went out, thanks, Brags. I went out and dug, whatchamacallit, dug out my car. We got about 1.5 feet of snow, so I had to go shovel my car out. Yeah, I definitely felt that. You know, my back is definitely complaining a little bit. And my wife was lovely enough to make me some fresh coffee. I don't know how much hydration coffee is, but I'll go with it. Wow, 1.2 million, guys.
He's slow.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's also only one belt. Right? Like it's a single belt because I can't put dual belts on this. Unless I take out all of those hoppers, I can't do a single belt on or I can't do a dual belt on this. This is almost not recognizable from when we started, eh? Kim?
No.
I'd like to get multiple oil rigs running on a coal vein somewhere. We had such plans to pull this this whole area down a certain way, and it's totally changed now with the beggar. Yeah, that'll work just fine. Oh, 1.1 million? Wow.
Still? Holy moly. Still stuck at that spot, ain't it?
Oh, it's got 1.1 million. Dan Westman. So, Debtron plays GTNH, Minecraft GTNH. It's an extremely difficult and very, very large-scale mod for Minecraft. And it's I think it's, to me, unprecedented as far as whatchamacallit mods go. Now, the Factorio Space Exploration mod, which is not the DLC for whatchamacallit, Space Age, is very far-ranging and scoping in what it can do, and it has many, many, many different planets. The Space Age DLC, which, well, basically the foundation of it was the exploration mod, makes Factorio a very difficult game. Devtron has already completed that. Yeah. Space exploration, dude. Now, I am having fun playing Space Age. Space exploration is a lot different. It is. And to mod yourself up with that, yeah, it's a lot different. I still don't think it's going to be that much of a challenge, Devtron. Really. Space Age... it is a little bit more difficult, maybe a little bit more intricate, but space exploration has more planets. It has more scope to it. But Fallout, without any mods whatsoever, is fairly decent. Devtron, have you ever played Oxygen Not Included? I wouldn't call it intricate for the build or for the tech in that one. I found Oxygen Not Included very difficult because of trying to keep my people alive. Do you know what I mean? And they've now modded it, and I mean, there's all sorts of things for Oxygen Not Included now. So, did you find Oxygen Not Included to be a little difficult? And when did you play it? Like, did it have, you know, all of the stuff that it has now? Or... And hi, Dan Westman. How you doing? Yeah, well, exactly. The further you go, the harder it gets. Absolutely. To scale on Scandinavia map, in out of ore. Okay. Dune Highlander. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Well, if you're on the Scandinavia map, you know where we are then, Dan Westman. You know where we are. This was a nice little tiny valley in here that we, scoped out at the beginning.
Yeah, but we made it bigger afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wasted a whole lot of money here, but I don't really care. I'm getting tired of waiting.
Waiting for what?
For these to empty. I want to get this done so I can get back in there. So I just got rid of it. And now I'm just going to sell all this pay dirt and everything off. Just sell it. We could run it over to the wash plants and dump it in there, but I don't really care.
It takes too damn long.
Well, like I said, we'll make more money, but I really, whatever. I have a bagger sitting in my inventory and the big excavator sitting in my inventory. So I really don't care anymore. We got two of the biggest dump trucks. We're fine that I just don't care. I want to get this built, and I want to get it done, and I don't want to stand around.
Well, I could help you pick it up.
Go ahead and just sell it off, Dark. Grab a crate and fill yourself up and then sell off the dirt. Pay dirt, whatever. Sell it off. The coal should be brought over to this power plant until it's full. When this power plant is full, whatever. Maybe fill up the other ones. But other than that, I really don't care.
Yeah, not a problem. Just mostly dirt.
Yeah, no, I agree, dude. Totally. And until it's processed, you won't know what it is. You know what I mean? Like, it could have been... Because there was pay dirt in there, too.
Full now. All right, that's better. So 4.5 kilometer wide, 25 kilometers long, 1 kilometer high. Got over 40 hours into building just the frame for front wall. Wow. That's impressive, dude. Okay, so I don't doubt it. If you're
If you're taking the time to build that, yeah, there's definitely you love this game.
I just put it in the storage, what I did.
What, the
coal.
The coal? Okay, you can put it right into the power plants, but whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, both of the power plants are full. I
Okay.
checked every one of them. They're almost full.
Okay. No problem. If they're all full, we're good. We're good. Store power, 10k speed. And oh, can you bring a bunch of that coal back? Dark? Sorry,
Yeah,
man.
I'll go get it.
Sorry, bud. Bring back a full thing of it, because I'm about to put another coal plant down.
Okay.
Timing. Good spacing, I mean. Okay. We're good. You don't you. Actually, I might. You.
All set and ready.
Okay, on, yeah. We're good. Okay.
Yep, you got power, everything running.
Okay, you're done. Let's fire this baby back up again.
Okay, I'll fire it up. Turn your boom just a little bit. Well, it looks like it's going off.
Actually, I forgot to check it. It is going off.
Right there. Should be good.
Oh.
Turn back just a little bit.
I wouldn't worry about that, Kim. I'll be out of there soon enough.
I'm just digging to dig.
I totally get it, man. I totally get it.
Just giving it a wide gap.
It's
Make it
standing
easier.
around.
Yep.
You're perfect right there.
A way of turning the conveyor on the back of the bagger? Find a button or shot it all over the place. Oh, okay. So, David, go into your settings, go into your controls, go into the excavator, scroll down, way past all this spider stuff, until you get to discharge boom. Discharge boom left, discharge boom right, discharge boom up, and discharge boom down. And that is the settings you're looking for. Set them up with some keys. Because what you're looking to do is be able to move this, right? That's the one you're talking about. Because, yeah, when you start digging, that has to be in a certain place, right? You are correct. Oh, you want to turn it off. That I know of, there is no way. You stop digging, and that's about it. You can turn the buckets off in the front there.
Yeah.
Right? And then move things around and do what you need to do. And then turn your buckets back on again and start digging. I don't know any way to turn that conveyor off because you don't have any storage inside this machine. Do you know what I mean? Like there is no storage inside it. All it is a conveyor that dumps down into the center and then the conveyor runs out. So there's no place to store dirt, like turn off the out out the spout out. That I know of, there's no way to do that.
Nope.
Yeah, no. No. There is no storage.
Not badgers. They're just strictly runs off the scooper, runs
Yeah.
across the belt, and pretty much dumps. That's pretty much how they done it back in the old days.
Yeah, these didn't have any storage in them.
Yep. I know it sounds sucks, but that's the way baggers were back in time.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But now they're history. Just the machine are pretty much just history
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, like David, where Underdark is standing right now, that conveyor, that will just keep getting built. As I keep moving to the southeast-ish, right, that will just keep getting built. And that's all that's going to happen there.
Yep. Well, look like Kim's going mountain hiking.
Go searching for more stuff.
Yeah. Well, you can see the colors are in the map where you can find them.
Yep. That's why, David, I build it like in the direction that I'm going to move the bagger. That's the direction I make the hopper line. And then I just keep making the hopper line. I just keep going on it.
Yep.
Because as much as I'd like to have, you know what I mean, a whole bunch of people on with me to run dump trucks out of this bagger, I don't think it's as efficient as a conveyor belt is. Which is why in real life baggers run off conveyor belts. They don't do dump trucks on a bagger. Ben sent me the game last week. Now I got 130 hours in it. Yeah, so that no doubt. Steering wheel, 2 joysticks. Yeah, I really need to pick up a second joystick so that I can. I have the hat on my G920. It's not cool. I mean, I can work an excavator, dude, but it's not cool. It's
No.
it's messy. It doesn't work very well. To be honest, it doesn't work very well.
I've been watching you. You can see where it starts doing that little chuggy.
Yep.
A bit.
Well, what you're doing is you're pushing the hat to move the boom or the whatever right to a certain direction. Then all of a sudden the hat starts to kind of edge over to the right or to the left because, well, I got fat fingers or whatever I got, right?
Yeah.
And it's just no, you need 2 joysticks. So David, if you got 2 joysticks, I'm jealous, man. That's cool. And yeah, it makes sense why you're having so much fun with the game. It's an awesome game, man.
Oh, it's no jokes. Everybody just loved this game. You could tell how many people are buying it.
By trading. Oh, okay. So you're a hoe operator. You're a hoe. Ah, okay. That's cool. So unfortunately, it feels like I'm back at work again. Yeah, no, absolutely. I drove truck for 36 years, but I ran a water and sewer construction company for a bit with a friend of mine. Had a lot of fun doing it. It was a great job. It was a great, you know what I mean? Blah, blah, blah. 2008 hit. Everything crashed. We were done. But anyways, I got to run a lot of different equipment when I was in that. And we ran that for 3.5, 4 years. It was a good time. I made a lot of money. We did quite a few very large commercial projects. It was mostly new commercial projects that we did. And water and sewer is so easy, man. It's not funny. We had a hoe operator. You'll probably understand this. So we used to dig trenches, right? And we used to put pipe in the trench. I would tell, Tiger was the guy's name. I would tell Tiger at the beginning of the day, how deep are we going? Okay, we're starting at 4 meters. That's where our property line is, or whatever we're doing, right? That's our depth. And he's like, okay, what are we doing? I would say half a bubble, which meant when we put the level on the pipe, it would be a half bubble in the first line. That's our grade, right? That guy could dig just from sitting in the hoe operator seat. He never got out of the seat. He was old and lazy and fat, and he didn't get out of the seat. Whatever. Well, that guy could dig me a trench. I mean, upwards of... I remember the Superstore we did. It was... Oh, man. That thing was huge. We did hundreds and hundreds of meters of pipe, and he would just dig... He would have that trench. He would be perfect. He'd dig it out, and then he'd grab a bucket of sand, you know, shake the bucket, shake the sand in there. Oh, dude. It was... Oh. He was a joy to work with. Like an absolute joy to work with that guy. And he was a good guy on top of it. But just... Oh. Phenomenal operator. There's no way I could ever even attempt that to me personally. I just nope.
I don't blame you.
Well, and then I worked with another guy, another great guy. He scraped a yard with a flat edge bucket, right? And he scraped it flat, like you didn't know that he did it with an excavator. We all came home and we're all like, "Oh, cool! The yard's been scraped. You know, all the grease and the shit and the crap and the garbage is off the yard. You know, because now we can drive in. We were a bunch of truck drivers." And then I look over and I see him in a hoe, and I looked at the ground and I looked at the hoe and I watched him for whatever it was, you know, a minute, whatever the time. It wasn't a long time, but it was and just a phenomenal operator, like phenomenal. And he scraped that yard to the point where you didn't know he had done it with an excavator. You know how most guys will do dips and it's like an ocean and it's all wavy? Okay, not this guy's yard. No, it was flat. So I've worked with some really good guys.
So.
I'm not that good. There's no way I would ever make that claim. I'm not. No. I'm not that good. I can fill a bucket. I can fill a bucket. Yeah, but I'm not that good. Good operators. Yeah, I learned from some amazing. Yeah. Drove dozers for a little while. They're fun. Yeah, dozers are fun. I drove a grader for a short period. I never did finish floor with a dozer or a grader. I just moved stuff around. And then most of my hoe work was moving stuff around. You know, digging piles or whatever, right? Like I never did finish work or grade work. You know, where I brought something to a grade. I never did that. I just never had the time. I was when I ran that water and sewer company with a friend of mine, I was blueprints. Excuse me, I was blueprints. So I was pretty busy doing that stuff. Still fun. And I would jump into a chunk of equipment when it needed to be moved or when it needed to be like a pile needed to be moved or something needed to be done. Yeah, I mean, I'd jump into it. It didn't matter to me. Alrighty.
Good.
See how far I can go here.
Wow. They just don't have as many joysticks for the left hand.
Whoa. Am I getting into it? Oh, stop. Okay, we're there. We're there.
Oh. Hit the brake. Don't go too far.
Yeah, no, I'm about to hit the hoppers there.
Oh, I see it.
I was about to hit the hoppers. I do not want to do that. I don't want to knock this thing out.
Yeah.
The farm stick from Thrustmaster. He has 2 of them. They're amazing. Sweet. Okay. Farm stick.
Oh.
Okay.
You mean farming simulator?
Yeah, it's called the farm stick. I know what he's talking about. I've looked at it. And he's got 2 of them. That's
awesome.
pretty freaking cool. Okay. I'll have to look at that. I have the Saytech side panel, which is basically the construction side panel, right? Whole bunch of buttons on it, but it's Saytech. And it's dude, I like this side panel. I love it. For like loader work or many of the other that we've done, like farm sim stuff and whatnot. I love this thing. It's great.
Yeah, they're only $109.99 for those things.
Yeah.
They're really good deals.
Yeah.
I was thinking about getting one of those, but
Well, I need a left hand. I can work this construction side, but I can work the joystick on it. That's no problem. I'm okay with it. It's not a perfect joystick, no, by any means, right? But I can
Yeah.
deal with that. I'm gonna get one. I just need to gather the funds together to get that done. That's all.
yep, take time to get it.
Yep.
You already got the right-handed. Now you just need another one just to put
Yeah.
on your left.
Yeah, but I like that. I like that idea, David. I like that idea. The Thrustmaster, the farm stick from Thrustmaster, because then I'll have a lot of stuff to program on top of that stick, right? Like lots of buttons. And Thrustmaster's
Oh,
a good
yeah.
name.
I like them brand because they're the best.
Time for a break.
Time for a break.
We're getting close to waiver.
What?
1.13 million%.
That's fine. Are they still emptying?
Yeah.
Well, then, whatever. Let it roll. Let it ride. This is going to make for an interesting dig here, because this wall is going to be tall. Yeah, but I think I got a good start on this side. If we want to, I'll go hook up the other side, and then we can run both baggers.
Let's go down.
Down? Well, I agree totally. Let's go down, not out. But still got to get there, dude. I mean, I'm with you 100%, but we still got to get there.
It's gonna take time to get down there.
Looking at setting up a full sim rig next year for farm sim. Oh, cool, cool. That's what I thoroughly enjoy. Farm sim with this, they call it the farm panel or the construction side panel. Oh, dude, it's great.
Heavy, I think they call it heavy construction panel, something
Yeah,
like that.
it's something like that. It's great. I like it. I mean, for if all I'm doing is loader work, or like in farm sim tractor work, you know, or forklift work or whatever. Oh, dude, that's awesome. But when it comes to an excavator, you just need that second stick. It's just, you can't really do it without it. You need that second stick.
Yeah.
Setting up the new map only to find out it has dirt and coal. The Scandinavia map, we have found, and I can show it to you. Well, actually, Kim would have to show me. We found, copper and iron on this map, and it's the Scandinavia map. So it has more than just dirt and coal. It's just, it's buried, it's deep, you have to go get it, right? You have to dig down to it, which is why Kim wants to dig down, because down there is where we're going to find the other ores. Oh, the new DLC map. Oh, okay. Which map? Sorry, I thought you were doing Scandinavia. Which map are you on, David? Which one?
I think coal, something like that.
I don't know. Once I started this one, I kind of stopped looking at other maps.
Yeah, that's that new one they came out with. It's the coal something map. I think he found it.
Coal something. Yeah, the new one. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, is Kim digging down again? You digging a hole, Kim?
I was trying to find the hole.
Oh, that I covered up? Yeah, it's down there
Yeah.
somewhere. Force your head through the map, and you'll be able to see it.
Somewhere
Yeah,
right
it's
here.
here. It's where I'm standing. Here.
It's somewhere right here where, somewhere in that vicinity right there where we dug out. Got covered somewhere in this little, where the road is.
Why am I at negative 79 down here? That's why. Excuse me. thought I moved forward. It's supposed to be a hard dig at the right at the front here. Didn't move very far forward.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think I moved forward enough.
you got to.
Come here about. I'm gonna head up. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely, David. Thanks for dropping by, man. And if you like it, I mean, hey, smash that like button, hit that subscribe. Come on back anytime. We play lots of other games. But nice to meet you, bud.
There we go. One tree stump's gone.
Okay, well, I mean, if you want to run this bagger, Dark, I mean, I think
Yeah.
I got it all nicely set up. It's not going to be perfectly flat in front of where, like, you're going, right? But,
No
if-
big deal.
well, yeah, but if you jump in it right now, basically, I'm sitting at, like, 0.5 of a centimeter off of my GPS setting.
Yeah.
So you'll be close enough, right?
Yep.
And then I mean, you just pretty much got to, you know what you're doing. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to it, right? I am swinging all the way around as far as I can. Ooh, autosave. Okay. So if you want to jump in that one, now that it's all set up, and then you basically just got to, I'll maybe put in, okay, I don't want to put in a big hopper, right? But have some big hoppers on you. And then,
Yeah.
oh boy. Oh, scrawled up my.
Something crawled up in your throat.
Yeah. Okay. So I need to change this. That's going to be a lot of fun. Can I? Okay, good. That keeps going. Right on. Oh.
Yeah, but the flight stick I have, it's the X56. Really expensive one, almost $500.
Oh, okay. So if I go. But you got the actual yoke, right? Like it's not just.
I got both.
Okay, that's what I
The
figured.
yoke
No, that's what I
and the
figured.
throttle.
Because I have never gotten into flight sim because I don't have a yoke, and I'm not. If I'm gonna go get something, I will go get a second joystick before I'll go get a yoke. You know what I mean? Like, as much as I would love to go hang out with my buddies that play flight sim, and I got a few that play it. Yeah.
You're not ready to do flight sim.
Well,
You're just not ready.
I'd love to, Dark. I really would. I'd love to do it.
Oh yeah,
Right,
I
but
understand.
right, you're looking at it's a big expense. There's a lot to it.
Yeah, especially these. You're getting in Canada price. You're looking about
Yeah.
$700.
Yeah, $700-800. Yeah, you bet. Like to get a proper one, and if you're gonna play, I mean, play properly, right? You know, like I don't like to half-ass things. It's just not.
Well, it was cheap. I bought one. It was a cheap joystick. It's a PX and something like that. I bought one of them. It finally took a. It only lasts maybe 5, 6, 7 months.
Right.
It died.
Right. So why spend X on something that's only going to work for 5, 6, 7 months? What's the point? Like, why are you doing it? Right. Where's
Yeah.
the thinking? If I know something's going to crap out on me in 5 or 6 months, yeah, I'm not interested. Like, I went with the Logitech wheel because I know,
Yeah.
like, for most of my life, Logitech has been a solid, like, I don't like their software ideas now, but they've been a solid company. I mean, like, they've made solid products, right? Like, their products don't crap out on me.
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
deal. But I'm not really happy with what's gone on with my wheel because of the software, like, because of what's, you know what I mean? What's happening in this game? I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with what's going on. I need a left turn. Left turn
Yeah.
side.
The only problem is steering wheel. I don't use the app because I leave the app out of the way. It don't screw up. It don't calibrate every 15 minutes.
Yeah. Well, mine doesn't calibrate every 15 minutes. It just, when it updates, which is far too much, right? It has problems.
Mine did.
Well, no, mine's not updating every 15 minutes. Just every once in a while, it'll update, and then when it does, it decides to not want to work anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. I think I need to move forward. I think that'll work. Oh. Let's see if that works. There we go. It's working.
Sometimes you usually catch a cold. Sometimes they'll do that.
Oh, no. This isn't a cold. Like I said, met many years of smoking cigarettes when I shouldn't have. And it has left my lungs pretty damaged. Which means I'm always coughing, and it ain't got nothing to do with being sick, dude.
Oh, yeah. Cigarettes will cause the damage to
Yeah.
your lungs. Yep.
My dad has had COPD for many years. Very rarely gets sick. Very rarely catches a cold. Always coughing. I grew up with him. During the 70s, we didn't... You smoked inside. Shit, you smoked in a plane. You smoked in restaurants. Everybody smoked everywhere. Welcome to the 70s. And it didn't change much in the 80s. And then finally it started to come around in the 90s, where people were starting to clue in to the sheer problems with cigarette smoking. But, I mean, throughout most of my youth, it was all, in a big crapshoot, right? So, whether I smoked or not wouldn't have mattered. My dad smoked. That was enough. I remember sitting in an airplane and every other person was smoking. And the non-smokers were like, they were bitching and squawking. They were like, well, it's my smoking section. Yeah, the whole plane is a smoking section. You're in a sealed fuselage, X amount, above the yeah. You're not getting fresh air in first class cabins. You know what I mean? Welcome to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Airplanes always enclosed all the time.
Well, same with trains and buses and everything else. It's not like there was fresh air coming in for anybody in the back or the front or whatever they wanted to call the non-smoking section. Different than restaurants, man.
Restaurants always got AC going or heat going. It sucks all that out.
Okay, but even then, I recall, like, my wife has been around me long enough that she was around me when I was smoking cigarettes. And I never understood just how horrible it was for a non-smoker that didn't like cigarette smoke, right? That didn't agree with them or didn't like it or whatever. Yeah, I didn't know how horrible it was because I was a smoker. So I didn't get it. But yeah. Yeah. There was no non-smoking section. If there was smoking in the building, you were in the smoking section. And don't even try to go otherwise on that. So yeah, no, that's why I cough. Dark. It's not a cold, man. Otherwise, I know when I get a cold, you know what I mean? Like, usually it's sniffles and all the rest of that shit. And for me, it's just a cough. And it's a persistent, dry, stupid cough that I'm probably never going to get rid of. Doctors already warned me.
Nope.
Shouldn't have smoked cigarettes. Yeah, well, oh well. I try not to bitch because it is my fault. But we didn't know any better, so,
I agree with that.
Yeah. Where are you digging down to, Cam? How far are you going?
He's being a gopher.
Oh, no doubt, but...
Mole people.
Mole people. You know, it's going to take a couple hours for that. I'm going to have to let this run to clear out the hoppers now. When I finally stop streaming and we got to go take off and go get the wife's car, I'll let her run. I'll let her just sit here and run and clear out the hoppers.
You got to.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm gonna have to clear out all the storages and then clear out the hoppers and then.
What are you doing, D?
I'm in the other bagger.
Oh.
So we're running both of the big baggers now.
The dark is on the other one.
Yep, that. That should work. Adrian, how you doing? How are things down under today? Oh, okay. I got you. Whoa. Yeah, a farm sim Twitch streamer that I watch once in a while. Some folks on his channel was complaining about how hot it is down there right now. I'll trade you. Dude, it was negative 30 last night up here. Like, you can have it. Yeah, degrees Celsius, yes. We are in our winter, you are in your summer. It's very cold. We got a 1.5 feet of snow, a really nasty blizzard, and then it dipped down to negative 30, which is normal for us. Very cold, yes. It's central northern Canada. On the west side of the country. Right off the Rocky Mountains, dude. Beautiful country. Yeah, yeah. But it gets cold in the winter up here. Welcome to it. I don't mind it. It's less bugs. Don't have to deal with a lot of spiders or snakes or any of that kind of garbage. I mean, we have them, but not in any abundance.
Just a whole lot of grizzlies.
Well, yeah, there's grizzly bears and polar bears. I mean, yeah, that's stuff you got to deal with if you're in that country. You've never seen a snake? Okay, I got you. Okay. Well, it's no different than here. I mean, it's different animals, right? Obviously. We get cougars, coyotes, wolves. As far as, like, animals you don't want to meet. And bears. And most of what we get around here is black bears. You will never see that in a city. Cougars, I mean, you might see the odd coyote. That is possible.
Any bobcats?
Bobcats, but you won't see them. They're up north. You won't see them in the cities, dude. That's the same thing Adrian said. You won't see snakes in, like, if you're in a big city in Australia, you won't be seeing many snakes. Yeah. Right. It's the same thing. Like, no different. I mean, if you live out in the bush, though, well, yeah. Yeah, you're going to get cougars, and you're going to get bears, and you're going to get all sorts of stuff out in the bush. I don't think that's any different than anywhere else in the world. Right?
Wolves only comes out during way late at nights, middle of nights. You don't get to see them. Only when they're coming
They
out
are
midnight.
they are nocturnal hunters and they're pack hunters. You will see wolves out here in the daytime. You will.
Yep. But here where we're at, they're more particular at nights.
Yeah, well, that's because there's no humans, right? They don't really want to meet us. Like, most of the time, they don't want to meet you. The same thing with a bear. Most of the time, a bear doesn't want to talk to you. I came around my truck a couple of times when I was out in the bush. Okay, why is that bouncing?
Oh.
Yeah, like I met bears a couple times when I was out in the bush doing work.
Oh, they're very
What did you do?
spookies.
I walked the other direction. Calmly walked the other direction. Well, you remember, I'm parking my truck, I'm working around my truck, I'm picking things up and doing things on my truck, and then I'm jumping back in my truck and I'm driving away, right? And I am by myself out in the bush. Like, that was part of that job, was that I would go out to places in the bush and I was by myself.
No gun?
Not allowed to carry a gun in Canada. Not for that purpose.
Shotgun?
No.
Rifle?
No weapons whatsoever. When you're out on an oil field site, what are you gonna do? Shoot a bear? What if there's a sour gas site on the other side of where you're shooting? You just blew yourself up. So no, there's no guns allowed out there.
Oh, no,
Right.
you do not
Right.
have firearms.
You're right. You're on H2S sites. You're on sour gas plants. You're on that's it. I mean, you're not. But I was on exploratory wells. I was on a bunch of stuff where you don't have like a lot of population, right? Where there isn't a lot of people, that sort of thing. So yeah, I mean, just like, get used to it, right? That is what it is.
Oh, yeah, them bears are really vicious.
Okay.
You have to kill them like 3 times before they drop.
It depends on the bear. There's black bears, there's grizzly bears, and there's polar bears. That's the 3 kind of bears we have up here. Brown bears as well. Sorry, there's 4 types. Black bears, brown bears,
Yeah.
grizzly bears. But a brown bear and a black bear aren't that big. Would I want to mess with one? No, I wouldn't.
Oh.
Would I want to meet one and have it get pissed off at me? No, I wouldn't. But, can't believe Christmas is in 5 days. It doesn't feel like Christmas. Dude, I would be so messed up being in Australia for Christmas because there's no snow. I'm at a loss without snow for Christmas. You know what I mean? I'm just so used to having that kind of, that weather for Christmas. I don't know. I don't know how you guys do it.
Oh, you gotta have White Christmas. You can't go without it.
Well, it's-
It gets annoying.
It is what it is. It's welcome to it. No problem. But I would be like lost, right? But I mean, most people don't, can't handle our winters up here. I don't know where you are in Australia and how, like, there are days up here where you get 5 to 6 hours of sunlight, and that's it. That's all you get.
My dad, he's a Darwin right now.
Oh, Darwin. Okay. In Alaska.
No, Australia.
Darwin, Australia. Okay, sorry.
Is there a Darwin in
I thought there was.
Canada?
I thought there was. No, up in Alaska, which would be the States.
Oh,
I could be thinking of a different total. Dawson in Alaska. Sorry. Oops. Not Darwin, Dawson. Close. When we get to go to the beach and get sunburnt and your skin is at a brisk 45 degrees for the month. Victoria. The saying is, if you don't like the weather, wait here 1 hour because the weather changes so quickly. We are on the east side of the Rocky Mountains, Adrian. Okay, here we say, if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes and it will change. That's a little extreme. 15 to 20 minutes. I guarantee you there's going to be some cloud cover. The wind will change. It could or could not rain. Like, yeah, the weather changes. We get extreme weather changes here. And it's because we're on the other side of the mountains. The wind comes off of the Pacific Ocean. It hits most of British Columbia on the coast. And then it comes across the Rockies. And it just, everything changes because of the mountains. And then we get dumped on. And then I would say 3 hours to the east of us in a town called Lloydminster. Yeah, it's beautiful weather most of the time. And then by the time you get into Saskatchewan, it's decent weather. I mean, they get rain and whatnot, but it's not like us. We get storms. They call them the Alberta Clipper. And they go east, and the east hates us for them. Because they blame us for them, of course. We're to blame. Us humans, yes, we're to blame. Yeah, no doubt. But the storm is called an Alberta Clipper. And they get them all the time, and they always move east. Always, always, always. It's like Atlantic storms coming into the Gulf of Mexico. It's just something that happens. It's just the way it is. It is what it is.
Right now, it's supposed to be raining here.
When you go out, you need to bring short sleeve and sunscreen, and also jackets, umbrellas, and a thick shirt. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Up here, when it gets to be -10, we're in t-shirts and shorts because that's warm weather for us. Everyone thinks we're nuts. I've gone down to the States. I've traveled across North America. Yeah, -10 degrees Celsius. And I'm out in shorts and a t-shirt because that's warm weather. Yeah, you bet. But I've been all over North America, and I'll tell you, yeah, shorts. Yes, I said shorts. Yes, at -10 degrees. Yes. But when you're used to -30, Adrian, -10 is warm. It's literally warm, dude. Like the sun comes out, the clouds go away, it warms up to -10 or -5, something in there. We're out in shorts and a t-shirt. Not a problem. Time to dig ourselves out. No, it ain't warm? Yeah, it's warm, dude. But I would not be able to survive in, say, Arizona in the summertime. Arizona in the summertime would be what you guys are dealing with right now. Positive 40-degree temperatures, right? I can't. I can't do it. I can't survive. I fall apart when I get into those kinds of temperatures, right? I just can't do it. Kicker! Thanks for the sub, man.
I know a friend lives up there. He said it'll get up about 130, 135-ish.
Yeah. In Arizona? Yeah.
There's no humidity. It's dry.
Exactly. To me, like, I can't survive at that. I fall apart. I literally, physically, I fall apart. We have a town in southern Alberta. It's right above the Dakotas, and it's called Medicine Hat. And for whatever reason, in Medicine Hat in the summertime, it gets to be the mid-30s. I had to drive through there, and my AC was failing. I had to stop because I just could not travel anymore. Like, physically, I couldn't do it. So I had to stop. I am very glad my wife was with me because she was using water and a rag and so that I could fall asleep. And she was just literally sopping the sweat off of me. And I physically was not able to handle that. I freely admit, that was not something I was able to handle.
Isn't most truck drivers very sunburned on their left arm hanging out
yeah.
the window.
It's called trucker's arm. Yeah. And yeah, you get it quite a bit because you're traveling, right?
Yep, I did.
Yeah.
With my dad, I was in the semi. Oh God, it was just too musky.
Yeah. I mean, you're sitting behind an engine that's at like 140, somewhere around there. You know what I mean? Depending on the engine and whatnot. A lot of them run really hot. So you're behind that. And in the summertime, it's just, you can't get cool. There is no cool in the summertime in a truck. A lot of them, the AC doesn't work anymore, which is what the problem with my truck was at the time. And then you're in plus 30 some odd degree temperatures, and it's just nuts. And then you stop the truck,
Yeah.
right? And then all the heat from the truck just sits and rises. And now you're just baking. And it's just horrible. It's not
Yeah.
it's not fun. Not fun at all.
No, it's not. Even out in the grain field. Oh my God, it's
Oh,
way too worse.
I remember pulling in pulling in the fields with my uncles. Oh, dude. That's horrible. It was down in the Hanna Bicycle area of Alberta, which is what they call the Badlands. It's right around Drumheller. And it's what we call the Badlands. It's horrible, dude. It's right in that Chinook belt. It's right in an area where it just does not get cool. It just stays
No,
warm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We call it's in Alberta, we call it the Badlands. Like, it's no different than the States. You know, you got your Badlands in the States. They're just hot. Just like hot. When you were in Brisbane, it got so hot once you feel the heat from the concrete through your shoes. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. And if you walk across fresh asphalt, which is black, oh man, you can just feel the heat come off it.
You can still get the black sticky all over your shoe too.
Oh, dude, if
Come
asphalt
on.
gets too warm, yeah, the oil and the stuff starts to come out of the asphalt. If it's fresh enough, like if it's new enough.
I have done that before. It was not fun.
Well, Sim was doing paving up until recently. He retired. He would tell stories about it. Yeah, sand on a beach when it's 30 degrees and higher, yeah, you just burn your feet. That can be pretty horrible, too.
So you've never been on a vacation to a really hot area?
I have a couple times.
Have you been to Africa?
No. I went to Hawaii in the summer. And then we went in the wintertime once. And that was like a culture shock. Because we left here, it was a standard winter at Christmas, right? Which is like -30, which is right now. And then we stepped off the plane and it was standard Hawaii weather. And it was just, it hit you like a wall. It was just, oh, it was horrible. And we had been on a plane for, 12 hours or 13 hours or whatever it was. So it's not like we were, like teleported there from -30 to hot. No, we were almost acclimatized to a normal cabin of an airplane, at room temperature. And then we stepped off and it hit you like a wave.
Oh yeah, you will feel the heat wave.
Oh, yeah.
You come to it.
And then, like I said, I've been all over North America, all throughout the different years. East Coast, West Coast, South, down to Texas, California. I've done all of that. No, room temperature is 0 degrees. No. I mean, I get the joke. It's funny. But no, room temperature is not 0 degrees. Well, of course. No, Adrian, we live in igloos. Yes. No, I'm joking, dude. Yes, we have heating.
Sometimes you're down in the bottom. You're pretty warm down in there. You're above, it's a little colder.
Have you ever sat in a sauna, D?
I've never slept in a sauna, but I mean, I've been in one, absolutely. And then we used to do...
Not sat.
Okay, but we used to go in the sauna, right? You'd bake in the sauna for a while, and then you run outside and you dive into the snow, and then you run back into the sauna and sit in the sauna for a while, and then you run back out to the snow. And it's actually really good for the body. And then I've done polar bear dips at like stupid temperatures. Okay, you want a tour, Adrian? Okay, so these are the hoppers. You can dump into them with a loader, or me and Dark are filling. So he's on the other bagger over there. No, you don't get a cold, dude. It's actually really good for the system. I know it sounds strange, and maybe you could get a cold. So anyways, I'm on this bagger. He's on that bagger. The conveyor belts are loading into this, which comes down here. This is a loading station for a front-end loader to load into it. And then dual lines come out. They go under the whole system. So the whole system goes under. Here, you can dump with a like with a loader or with a dump truck. You can dump down into here. Those lines come out. Right? Go through coal screens. The coal gets loaded into those storages and then spread around to the different power plants that run the whole place. Anything other than coal comes along and goes through a trommel, right? So pay dirt goes down into the bottom of the trommel. From there, it gets loaded into these shaker screens or sluice boxes, right? Where the gold, right now all we're getting is silicone, gold, ruby, and diamonds. And that's all we're getting for like pay dirt, right? So that's what these two do. And then the dirt comes out of there, and it just gets sold at this sell point. It just dumps into here, and it gets sold. Which is why you'll see my money, it just trickles up. Now, later on, when we're down below, and we're actually getting into dirt, like real dirt, it goes through a shaker screen, right, to separate more stuff out. That shaker screen comes up, comes up and goes through a jaw crusher, then a cone crusher, into a froth floater. That froth floater will separate out aluminum, silver, lithium, iron, copper, that sort of thing out of that. Out of the bottom of those froth floaters, we get tailings, and once in a while some coal trickles through. But we get tailings out of that. So all this, and this isn't really running right now. This part of the plant isn't really running. Oh, a house tour of my igloo. No, man. You don't get to see that. No way. Anyway, in here we put gold. Gold gets turned into smelter and gets turned into gold bars. And that's your tour. That's all you get. And then there's, yeah, gold. Yeah, you bet. This is what we're digging for. This is pay dirt, man. Look at all that gold ore. Woohoo! Oops. Yeah, the gold gets turned into melted gold, and then from melted gold, it gets turned into gold bars. And then those sit in this storage over here. And then every once in a while, I sell it, and I make millions and millions of dollars. And that is your base tour. Ooh. I gotta wait for that to empty out. I'm going to add on to this system and start to run it underneath this bagger. Hey, not a problem, man. I'm going to eat it all. No problem, dude. We'll talk to you later. You have fun in that heat down there, dude. Don't bake.
Yep. Don't die.
Don't bake. Yeah, no, not a problem, dude. Thanks for dropping by. I know your grandparents are there. That's all good, man. You have a good one. What time is it? Oh, it's getting to be noon. Okay. Yeah, no doubt. You can bake beans in a can. Just put it outside. Oh, it's no different than us. If we need freezer space, we just put something outside this time of year. It freezes. Not a problem. And you'll know if somebody comes by because it's a foot, 2 feet of snow out there. Cook a 5-star steak. Yeah, no doubt. Here we can freeze them.
You want me to stop here for a bit?
Well, I'm thinking of shutting her down, dude. We're at 9 hours. I need to let this empty out. I don't need you to stop, not really, but on organic freezing, yeah, no doubt, man.
I
But
gotta move forward anyways.
well, I mean, I have to go take off here. I got to go get the wife's van. So I was gonna, yeah. You have a good day, Adrian. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. And then I have to change the belting here, like the conveyor belts here, so that I can do basically what I've done with you, right? And run a conveyor belt beside myself.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Yeah, you're at 1.3 million. But we're doing good, man. We're doing good. We're getting this all dug out. You're going to get a little rough for a bit, Dark. It's going to be fun in here. Because it's going to get a little rough. Unless you get out and make it all flat, it's going to get a little rough in there. And that's going to transfer, if you don't pay attention, you know what I mean, to your GPS. And
I'm watching.
Oh, I know, I know.
Well, I got the Badger set 0-0.
Yep.
Almost.
Yep.
Not quite.
No, I get you. I've been fighting over here. I've been fighting with it. The whole time I've been using it, I've been fighting over here. Because I'm on uneven ground. It is what it is, right? It's you have to fight with it. So I've been fighting with it the whole way. It's been hard to watch chat because when I'm watching chat, I'm not watching my GPS, right? But anyways, guys, hey, I'm going to hey everybody, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for all the subs and all the fun. Brags, thank you for the stretches and the hydrates. You are awesome. Thanks for the new follows, Mike and others. Thanks everybody. Thanks for everything. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for watching through the commercials, and thanks for sticking around. Thanks for visiting with us, man. We will be on probably tomorrow doing something. I don't know what. Might be this, just because we're having so much fun with it. But you guys all have a wonderful day, and we'll talk to you next run.
Bye.